Asempa be kan sai wa ha Owura Jonathan Amofa boss na bibi ekoye de
director bibi oye pa
bi hu wache o
pa na we look na ya da bia ya we dey Ekosiise dey when tia untimi na now questions in there we my half of questions nchia
ba obi na ankane na mi sheda nim say we heavy sir but say majuwadi
waje me de o
majuwadi ba utimbe o de ba o sa meka mi ni mi junior ba kokọ ayi court circuit court bi mi modin
okay
na mi junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei
I know say the Philip Osei
body Philip Osei na my lord chekunyam Philip Osei are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey
Obekando na mi tia say I say yes my lord you say pinya nti Obi adu dia didi Asempa boa enyo no duru Asempa na duru ho ya de enya na nsa do ho bonkofo ya ka watra ho kwa ka sabre anka ye yi Supreme Court ne ayi Hague
ye did me dey wo court
e dey do judges net you judges we Ghana tie obetie for information yes ni se me judge ametie when this nika san madum no
ala ne wuti me judge no
am de tia ma anya no se me judge kamitia this nika san madum
oh yeah then me ase me ya there wow oh that's nice
mama mo hu judge kwa na okocha boy Philip Osei Bonsu Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa Nigeria na be ka be na me tia say just say no say yes adi here be sra de age na fe na ba
oh nice then me ase wow
ye di du kakra
that's nice
lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame di ache
aso oba ha ache
so frame ache also so frame ache but the bia mejebre eti remember munko biti Ekosiise and mama mo wabaso
yeah that's it
one wo production team with Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. Power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monso mo ka ho na adwuma na timi kwa ni mti monso asepa for the support and everything.
Oribo Ekosiise On Asempa FM Ekosiise On Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
but the move where we've seen party stalwart Ekoneho akwa congratulate no and ye who say the leader of the minority caucus alcohol say whether we like it or not there's been this subtle way say now support Ken near day and the result in his constituency spoke volumes but I know he had the opportunity to address us Emma Okase na down for any Ken he cannot just break that bond because of an election or say or supporting at least we're stating the position clear on the relationship with
and
Ken.
That is honesty
which is very good. We're following it up with a visit to the vice president the flag bearer's house. Ako congratulate will that make the reconciliation effort easier for Bawumia?
Certainly look, Bawumia knows that there's a bigger fight ahead. There's no need for you to engineer smaller ones in your backyard. And if the minority that has made a move towards you, why would you resist it? I think every move that is tended to reconcile the party should be welcomed. And we have a bad party in Nigeria at the moment. It's a very difficult situation to be in. And so you can't add and also encounter headache in the whole. So any attempt to reconcile the party with any group is welcomed.
And the cause, and of course, I mean, you get the hawks in every camp.
Yes.
Oh, I find your market, you know, free as minority leader, and Sanya Mano. Will it be a wise thing to do at this moment?
No, not at this moment. I mean, you have to allow. See, he should be removed or retained, not because he didn't give you support.
Okay.
It should be based on how he's performing
as a minority
leader. And that is more objective way of doing it.
Yeah.
And look, if you allow him time, just 1 year in the thing is not good enough. And to come from where he came from, and easy, 137, now we'll do 88.
Yeah.
So it's a very tough place, and you need to really give him time. But he should assess himself very well. Sometimes, assess yourself and take views and see what else you're doing right that you can continue. What is it that people have concern that you are doing that you need to jettison? And I think those things he needs to do, because sometimes, I remember a year ago or so, less than a year, we did a poll about perception of leadership in Parliament, and it scored very low.
In terms of the perception?
Yes. In fact, that was during the vetting time. It scored very, very low. And those should be informing you, but this is how the public is seeing me. What can I do to change that perception? So public opinion there is very important. For you, even the minority leader, you must. And in fact, Osei, even the majority side, the deputy speaker, he was ranked a bit low.
Even on the majority side.
Majority side.
Okay. Yeah, he was the chair of the committee.
So the public can give a feedback that is positive.
Yes.
Look at it carefully and say, okay, what do I need to do? Sometimes too, we need to get help from consultants who know what they are doing. You can't just go. Sometimes we don't tend to invest in some of this advice, this technical advice support to make you
function well. It's true. Prof, we now on the running mate in common.
Imagine here me say omuwo a lot of work to do.
Okay.
Emma, the last time omu chair unnecessarily in coming up with a running mate. Enti obibia onye nintem.
Okay.
Now the cycle I'll be go through and sana when you're running mate quite stressful.
Yes.
Many by me and I would convert that time into hitting the ground and start some underground necessarily you need, so that say a former running mate say that if there is no some significant issue say ujina so this is one baby na be the first time performance musiesie no na be na mo man special schedule yin in term on also a ben who into the game to mean special schedule near the near area. Na munina mo hwe na mbetimi e mana kwa me mum de anka say me ye bibi wo ho na be ye na maintain me running mate na ebe yi sa stress ni nyina afi so a anka I will choose that option because obia obe ni bia no will struggle a little a new terrain. Forget about say wako MP akwa then you use a flag bearer na say running mate to a another conversation altogether. Me de minya ya anka me man emphasize at this one in San Cotune Subio. See, I say names be started by social media, and so I'm first started. I him for best at Yakon, so way best at say, way best at say. Now, precious time, or the Kai President Mills, and all this are a unannounced visit.
Yeah, door to door,
a nearby. I think say Sanka first year, we in this second year, or bet me as soon be a free. Now, yes, official duties we need and free your mind and concentrate. We are not the eventual winner or eventual beneficiary or ultimate beneficiary of Semu Winia. Until your eye should be on the ball from day one. Okay, your time to me the 1 year be running mate. Maybe I'm the 2 years your fan constituencies. Maybe last year me the say as to one
time
at the action. Until he should account for each day. And if necessary, and never be honor and yes, sad that you want only free in the table so quickly. Now, Muntimin unity, no so crabbing here time power. They shouldn't underestimate that. Muko from Numko boy unity. Media coming running mate now, sincerely speaking, Mia Kamen fan Kamajun. Unless Omuo, there are some things they may know we don't know. I want to respect those things they may know we don't know. But yes, I part there. And I will just call you right. It was so easy for President Mahama to select Jane. Not because Jane at the first time was perfect, but perfect or imperfect, no. You be CC, you be man special rules. So it's the second time, no, but no one is special path or NAMS.
They had a special plan
and they got results. Enti media say openi ba omi atie yan unless I will respect his approach, his reason. And yes, I may part the main fan Kamajo. I'll just name the running mate. I'm in the corner. Name no challenge. I feel say who won home. Yes, near share 1 year, 2 years. Now they are being a Jumanim. And go see 2028. Me sure say whatever challenges would have been noticed and corrected.
Yeah. I get you.
Thierry, because you are as a delegate. Yeah. Oh, they be as a motivation to vote for. Once I say campaigning, I can campaign as a delegate. And more of us to delegates. This is our time. We convert to as a delegate. But also selecting the part. We say about our constituency. That's the main key. By any say. Yeah, maybe I vote share, but me to mention vote share. Until I go fear delegates and for real. Fear delegates, there's a fear delegates there. Say that the war will be no. Sign up will be so. If you pass contestants in Amoa for Jubia. Oh, they be. And yes, over Jubia, but I was so Akumamono. Will be adding baby or for real. Me say maybe I may want to. I give to the Jubia. Or so because they're a motivational song. A motivational song. So the mouth there was always so crazy. It is really motivational. Motivation.
What they are doing is because they know the seat is for the NDC. They are buying votes. One candidate can give 3,000 to each delegate. The NDC, the electoral college is approximately 1,300. 1,300 delegates, including those who are dead and those who travel. And each person is getting 3,000 from a candidate. 2 days ago, a candidate distributed a motorbike to each of the polling stations. We have 130 polling stations. Each polling station, one motorbike. Do the calculation. Where are they getting the money from? Right now, as we can all see, the ambassador to Nigeria, who is also contesting the seats, is sharing television. Where did he get the money from? We want the OSP to also come into this, to do his investigation, so that at the end of the day, what they are doing, they are destroying our democracy. Our democracy is diminishing. Because at the end of the day, if you don't have money, the right candidate, you will not be elected. Every time, bad candidates, mostly in Ayawaso, is 34 years of NDC's representation, no development, no human capacity building. Yet still, we are buying people's conscience. So please, media, we have to do the needful. Thank you. Thank you too.
TV no na ebi no mama 50 million ebi no mama access pad kibo gari pad ye dey to aba ai ebi ma pad kibo gari kaba cafe tuma pofa ice chest muboto enti se baba jama so ama TV eno nya news ebi bae asa na ebi swear dey eba but na ebi ka say so yes ana aso auto vote ni dey free tete e na mo di sika eto enya baba jama na ebi sika to ye free tete.
Cases of vote buying among some.
I have not seen anything like that, please. Well, here, have you seen anything like that? Have you seen anybody buying votes? I have not seen anybody buying, so I can't comment on that. If allegations, why should you come to me? Go investigate that allegation.
Some delegates have received television sets and they say it's coming from your camp. Could you confirm or otherwise?
So if you give television sets to people, what is wrong with it when you gift things to people? Is this the first time I'm gifting things to people? I have been, those of you who know me, know that every Christmas, every occasion, every instant, I have put down 2.5 million to give free loans to people. So if today you are giving, people are coming to vote and you are giving them something, you are not, it's not buying food. I speak. If you have listened to me carefully, I say, look, if somebody gives you gift, you can take it. But allowing that gift to influence your vote is what is wrong. It's not a gift. It's allowing that gift to influence your vote. Then it's wrong. By giving gifts, all this week, you think that you can bring people together and you give them water. It is not the item. It is the intention.
You understand? And I don't think that I have gone around, I've spoken to them, I've met people, and that's why I'm still saying that I'm hope and trust that they will see reason with me and come along with me. Please, wait, let me answer that question. Today's results will determine the credibility of Musa Dankwa. Today's election. And I won't see any further until after the election.
The delegates for the because Babata man, they be all free abanu. And what's somebody about with Nima Hanu say? There was a young maintaining as a urinu, no more man, and said about it, Nima Nede. Nima, no Kasa who said, you win and you win because of your pen or Nima. And our staff, your friend is saying, make it for the New Castle Ben, and yet. Because all crown on my head because baby after 1 year I know baby.
But since you are delegates decided, they are two about the next month.
Delegates decide with their own self-interest.
Now, but who are delegates?
They be delegates.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi som oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ode Asempa na bo Asempa na Obinye Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi som
94.7 Asempa FM. And when I say the Ekosiisen On Asempa, it's live on Asempa 94.7 FM. Coming to you from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. And baby, our Ghana have a name in our Wutie. Yadamunyana say Emamunyana Kwaba at the mobile Asempa FM. So, within your say Bonsu from your I speak on behalf of the best production team in town. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson, Osei Ntiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Buachewa Iyadom, Munyana Boy and Chidom near the Ekosiisen On Asempa. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Live on radio, live online, and live on your mobile. As long as you have access to internet, ubetimi etie show yi live. Oko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com ubetimi etie yen ewo ho. Sound so and as access to YouTube, oko YouTube ubetimi share live stream no on YouTube. Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube, and you get to watch our show live. In a moment, Tomai Hene Kwabena Sante will join us. Na yede mehia sem segment no etumi abremo. Na before that no ma yenhwena fe yemfa yen WhatsApp number entudwa na munyina muhu yen WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And no any WhatsApp number or message I'll bet me the afaso abre ne ajemre akan amount 0548 443 523. Na yentie dia wonso wo ema it's our WhatsApp number but oh YouTube so bet me the comment a go YouTube ya bejemre akan amamo say opese wo chia wo nua bi birthday dedication bi obet me nyina afa ho amayen na ajemre akan amount 32 minutes after 2. Your WhatsApp number nibio is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na ode o comment no afaso abrain na yajemre akan amount. We say belated birthday to Krobia Kwabena Asante, and Krobia Kwabena Asante a social media head for the Dr. Mahmudu Baumia campaign. Enra, I think na woda inti belated birthday wish going out to you, Krobia Kwabena Asante. Enye ononkwa we say obi a special happy birthday to Esther Nana Mensa aka Queen Star, staff of the Ministry of Finance. Do have a blissful day. This from Nana Ekuyamwa Boating going out to you. We say obi, I hope you will discuss Erastus's Galamsey documentary today. Yes, we'll do that. It happened in a district close to my district, and interest bebre ewo enomo. We say obi another brand new week. May it be well-full and fruitful. Techiman is watching and listening to you live. I'll quickly comment on Ayawasu case, and obi, it's very bad and sad. It's good the NDC is probing. Okay, thank you. Ain't Nipano Edos, we say obi, good afternoon to you and the Ekosiisen team watching you live from Stafford, Virginia in the US of A. Komen Sapela 2, Osei. David Techimenson, so Chiana Yere, Mrs. Harriet, Alexandra Techimenson, and the Coleman family and Lakai family in Community 9. Omai Hene Kwabena Asante, Akwaba na pom te sen.
Well, obi anye. Sa no nyame adometi ase yo Ghana djuma nipa bebre nyama bebre di akro you know hwe sa CMC ne kokobo no hwe eye valco ne gear deck pillow loaning kwani seminars lack of submissiveness this animal no. It's not healthy for us as a country. I imagine the chief of staff and then the president as a matter of urgency to come into this matter because
and the man say Valco workers now
they be the demonstration unions be on my obi they be change. They don't want to change. Unions be on my omo ye juma pa be on so. You see on my nipa hihye nyoma ye pese say free nyoma na misrepresentation the order of the day. You know a hard journey. Okay, ECG. Union for no piama ba go bulldoze and culture say can you imagine? In this union system we have to relook at it. So I tell sometimes no more because
they hold the system to ransom
the system. And not all unions, but some of the unions. Ojebripa na hear what is happening between CMC and Cocoa Board. And me call CMC
na Cocoa Board, you know, CMC Cocoa problem.
Oh, you can't run away from that. There's a rift. There's a rift. But there but there say Bakusha Bakwasi. I say Valco.
Yes, CMC.
Yeah, of course. I acquired to say
Valco Giadek. Yeah. So Valco is subsidiary of Giadek. Of course. But the challenge is the appointing authority would appoint the boss.
Yeah.
Now I say appoint in the case of CMC. Appointing authority in this case the presidency they appoint CMC boss. Now I appoint the Cocoa Board the boss. But ordinarily also CMC will report it to Cocoa Board. And the Cocoa Board boss should have a say in who becomes CMC.
That, no, even if you don't have a say,
create a problem.
Even if you don't have a say, what it means is that we are there with CMC.
Yeah, but man say the power no the power.
There be obi.
Now is no access and report directly to the sector minister.
That is not what your letter will say. We are there obi na say the sector minister omu so I just say, and some of the things that Mitiese Kokosu, CMC, Cocoa Board, Valco, Giadek, are we really, do we want this country to develop? Osei Union for now, Juma for over 16 years. So let's deal with the problems at hand. Now, Munjai, that misrepresentation will be transferred. Why never turn Ghana assassin without the consent of the needed authorities in this country, i.e., the president in this case? Why the bit that's the point. Why the bit my idea no? Adwuma no go na egu. Go na egu. Workforce so tia na ete. Here is a group of people. I'm from who union for adwuma go na egu no. Mo dey say obi ton Ghana. Now that young man no work here no bit ma ton Ghana for assassin.
Not ton Ghana.
How is that possible?
In this case, say a TDC so say a
so I don't even get the whole noise around the whole thing. And that's what most of these union guys they are doing. Holding us to ransom just to kowtow to their own precious man. Where is that Valco assassin here? And how on earth can Giadek say because of Valco assassin? How they do that? Valco is used to see a partner. You can say, in fact, the other partner they bring or mind Ghana in terms of revenue. Needs to come with
and potential.
That potential they don't have mind. Over 16 years, go and read the history. Over 16 years, running at a loss. Not the workforce they depreciating, and the revenue depreciating. I don't know TDC for being intervention say Mukra Yasas na Dokano over 60 years and commodity anymore a pound Yaji Asasi back. Yes, Yamamun Jimasas, Yegusa Yajima. Who has the right? So the unions of Valconesa know they should stop the lies and deception. The president must that's why I made the say young man by them. We should speak to matters, not say Nikwansi at Nasina or being being can and just Muntimin. I don't need to be your best friend before I can work with you. If you don't subdue to authority, you have a problem. It is it's a gear that force you to investor. No more how investment in one and investor decision one. Bring it on board. Let us all discuss because we have a president who talks about a transparent policy for all of us. And you Ghana than nobody can take advantage of anybody because we always have the PDS story behind our mind. It may catch the union for Miss Romo. Only through the union misrepresentation. The state of Valco is nothing to write home about. They should stop that pretense. Ne debia da na debia union for debia da on a campaign and a campaign you should sack this but you sack this but now what can check on what you do now in for show with Benima you're happy to go to that place all the time please
what I mean sir Saoshe Valco from all the records no the debt on Valco books is here about 450 million US dollars. That's a lot of money. Saosha Valco and Casa assets is here 2022 valuation that was done. Valco assets is here about $113 million. And Ukraine swate about the current one 2025 and number $97 million. But a car on their books about $450 million. The company is not in a good place, and that's why bold and painful decisions would have to be taken if we want to revive the company and make sure say the aluminium sector is the maximum benefit. Some difficult decisions would have to be taken.
We have not been
I'm only expecting say the CEO of Geardec would show us concrete Neoma or Diego Aquemo to revive the company. When he comes, those are some of the questions here.
We have not been truthful to ourselves. We continue not to be truthful to ourselves. That's why sometimes when we talk in this country, when you bless this platform, you could see say you good self and your entirety. Some of the things that are happening today, we have said it several times in this country that and no matter be honoma, T2 pies ayawashi east in Komahasabe. If say, oh Debbie, now we don't have na you can say me, I know more time Baba Jama and I'm saying Debbie. And come away there, maybe on a beer 1 year or a certain scapegoat to be for lack of a better word. But no crap on say. The NDC knows. The MPP knows, the journalists know that this is what has been prevailing. Where a conspirator talked about monocracy in our government of democracy, in our politics. Various people of repute, Akasaba, Kwanya Sika, Enya Kwenya. Now you cover elections, Ghana, election headquarters. We saw people, Amujina, open talk, or language says, Mamutu Sika, we haven't seen all this before.
It's true.
It's a 70 bar.
Because you move back,
cylinders, nothing for yes. A 70 bar. TV. We give political solutions to national issues. Sure. Because Ebia, and away the system person, all those things, and Timin Koyam Rama or Mine or Katum Famobra. The enemy say a Kotua bar, Sikasem, and it's Archediano, and you're part of your battle. Simple. Intermubian maybe. But if you are the Sasu Sudiana pa Emrashebedem, Sasu Sudiana Comrashebedem, Abba,
Obiaba coffee.
Abba, why? So if we want solutions, sir, Yan Yapantai, Nyan country, I would say, Sikasem, a dear, our Kemamin Kebi, and I'm on two, and I come to a YouTube. If we don't do that, because I'm expecting that the NDC will nullify this election.
Why should they?
Because they believe that Omonia associated with normal bribery and corruption when it comes to elections. That's the position they've taken with the election.
But the bribery alleged would have to be established. Say AC.
Well, no,
CD basis.
You don't. I hope it. Some of them remember the BTA. Now, Diano. It's in the Nigeria. Yes. Obia and Cherry, and a BBI, you who say Kivo, Gary, and you who say Kivo milk. Some of them mad paper. Maybe catch on the young winter. Yet mean Jimunino. Say, I know I know.
Do you also agree, say, as we stand?
You want us to establish, you want us to establish, say, I. And Tumano, Kivo Garino, Cosiano, the 32 inches, no, I know to be established. Okay, you told him, yeah, establish you about to be Obianca Charlie because Obia established.
Obianca's Obianca Charlie. The Americans say, you want to make consequential decisions. I do based on assembly.
What is consequential about the American? The Americans say,
when we say delegates be a interview, and I will be Casa Major Troma. Memeji Kivo Gary, who say any of the aspirant, and then Thomas Obi.
Okay, Obi.
Who say obedient Thomas Obi.
Me see, me pedia okay, say.
Yes or no, Nian Twelve. Well, who be
I'm saying no.
I'm saying
let
the investigations establish.
Me pedi o kan say. Yeah, who be? By who send to money give oni.
Amount for can you say amount to
me dem kasa amount for them.
Okay.
Me dem hu ye.
Okay.
Fortunately for me, let me use that route.
Okay.
Anna, that route
if you say of
course.
Good.
Me who kivu. Me who kosia. Me who ntuma. Me who 32 inch no. But the me can say enkrata who do nyina o ma twra ba no. Very discouraging. It doesn't help solve the problem that we want to fight in this country about free a year abankesi, a free party, a free don't kesi no, a free OSP. Please, no be any hand di mercy cratch bi OSP for any gidi coach mercy cratch bi what for yeah obi. But why never Baba catch now say maybe apart from you Baba Jamal say and the style or yeah da bro nyina no or yeah
and the interview why before going before the committee or say ono na onim ho hwe o or say ono ko after the election say you be TV but no ono na o che bibi asa and that's what I was telling you say the obe who in the video
by your problems we can't solve it.
Say emphasis we aspirant. And a baby say yaba. And wabe family say lawyer. Yanko before the committee.
I don't have a problem.
It's a question here. One question. Who am I? Obi who was out to make sure we say.
Pacho debi.
See, then what's your problem?
It yes, so we a problem in the.
Into omoye shishemuni via. Na say establish say ampa. Baba Jamal the far TV. And I say, Baba Jamal's express instruction will be for TV. It's a different
one. Express instruction, the one that makes express.
And I make at the end of the day, emotions.
And I make us say,
the party made a good move. My disappointment with the majority statement. Say, without calling for investigations, almost the whole thing should be annulled. Now you're banning all the aspirants. How would you ban them?
Okay.
Based on them.
Well, Obi, when a defeatee. Sir, I think
me, I think
does it defeat it?
We focus more on the symptoms rather than the root.
That is my point.
And I think Obiame, the most reasonable on this whole issue, Ras Mubarak.
That's my point.
His write-ups.
That's my point.
I think the political parties know. We just don't want to take the hard decisions and we are protesting.
No, we are saying
are you saying, say, NDC and I say any of the political parties. So we are next internal elections we are on better committee said your mati and because I am Baba Jamal.
But that is my point. Obi make a say
piece of war parliamentary when Angeli
Obi make catch now say who say me cancer assembly bar ya be hwe na ye tu ase o say root no ya kake oni atuma tu ase preoccupam na fi no. We don't do that. We do political solutions, we do emotional solutions, we do targeted solutions and yet a nationalistic solution. Into the next election I be no. These same issues will come up again. And then those funny comments from the OSP write-ups but you two problem now. We know.
And that's why me whom a majority for statement. Now me share for a science statement. Oman share for a science statement.
What is this?
Region be a caucus leader. In the half origin, Honorable Alaji Collins Dowd and a sign.
What is this?
Honorable Mohammed Bawa Brahima for Ashanti.
Why?
Honorable Vincent Topua Samoa for Bono. Queen Star Poku Asoya for Central.
Why?
Joseph Apia Boatin for Eastern.
Why?
Alfred Okobana Man Vanderpoy for Accra. Bandim Abednego Azuma Northeast. Al Hassan Umar Northern. John Bless Oti. Andrew Dari Chiwete Savannah. James Agalgaye Upper East. Sebastian Sandari Upper West. Oscar Oforila be Western North. Isaac J. Mensa, Isaac J. Mensa, Western Region. Emmanuel Kwesi Bejra Volta. Dominic Napari, Bono East. My point is that these are members of parliament. They know what happens during primaries. None of these 16 gentlemen can say so. Mumubia and church during primaries. My point is that the Ras Mubarak go back to the roots.
Let's get that solution.
The only time they got it very right, a timer. All card-bearing members of the party Etro Abano. And the Ras Mubarak said, but for that policy, I'm going to MP. Because I'm a delegate system now, but it got to a point all card-bearing members of the party you cannot bribe all of them. In another AFC, and that is what I think the party should be.
I am amazed with some of the things that we do in this
rather than the cosmetic way sustainable.
Very cosmetic.
How would you sustain this?
I am amazed. Then the OSP writes because MPP ni NDC for Omana Montubio. Hey, OSP. Now, I don't get some of these things. Why? It's a committee now. Why
the committee is to establish if indeed Obi engaging in vote buying. That's the committee's terms of reference. They should establish so be engaging in vote buying, and based on that way, then the party can make consequential orders, which includes but not limited to say ombe annul the whole.
Well, be media main prescription is let all of us not pretend. Say this is one unique opportunity be an case be you about to massive say you about to na fe na we be CBC dan e bro adwen ntiase so ntino we dey media and look at the swiftness of all the letters about is this organized? Because from her to her to her, to her
you can see also a genuine intention to want to do things differently.
But
as to say
in doing things differently,
yes.
Na baba jama nkwana.
So it has to start from somewhere.
There be nipa be the contest here NDC for.
Yeah, we nipa num.
Engineer NDC for the contest.
NDC for.
I hear even that the woman is serving on the board.
3 boards.
On a public officer.
Or a public officer.
What is the meaning of Baba Jama? What's the meaning of that? The other people how many NDC for? I don't want to know their private life. They just came to power. Yeah. And the motorbike back here say.
Bakuno che motorbikes 100 motorbikes to the number of polling stations.
So where are their names?
130, yeah.
So where are their names? Please. Some person demonstrate say Monia Brese sa die way titu NDC amanyoko every neko monso so bema. This approach is wrong. 100% wrong. It will not yield any results.
Asempa FM.
I think say if the party is minded then they should go back to the every card bearing member voting, Every card bearing member voting had a challenge because amount for infiltratee, but because of that challenge, you don't jettison the whole policy. It was all plucking loopholes and then you move on. But I'm going to jettison the policy and have a back at the same issue as saying about you. The response should not be victimizing one person because even in this whole narrative, Baba Jamal and Kwani.
That's the point.
It's so unfair.
That's the point.
It's also unfair.
Because you're clear, sir.
It's so unfair.
Intent, is not to kill that Adiana higher man. It's just to target an individual. That is so unfair.
Yeah.
Maybe we board me as so. Or no, allegedly say what Jessica. Obi or NDC. Mobile 1 year 3 months in watch moto Makumako 130 or so. Omono. Because but the policy in elections is that we don't entertain any cash or any kind giving that's the policy in our elections. And try to Becca say me win and be say I can't say we there and then now about 20 course war I was is NDC amanu koromania bria omonfi shining in anto form no musama sanko for na beto abani bima omusanko sanko for the ma onfanya so training say na all other people in NDC equally MPP, equally every Ghanaian be a person standing public office biano who must inducement every year a lead factor in your campaign. You'll be punished accordingly, but not this knee jerk.
Yeah. So anyway, I think the party should begin thinking around abolishing delegate system. We are getting
no politician be na ha onsu say sikasem no ebro adwene nti politician politician be dem metra on kase ne de sikasem no ama me ne wo kwa ye kase enche bia if you are not careful criminals
now
there's criminals who are making money through no means who enter the system.
It's true.
It is a person and bring your boy a democracy no buy now your man your sama who bani and munyam bamudia. We should start well by checking some of these things. But this approach,
but why I thought the majority crowd should have, my candid opinion, I thought the majority should have stayed out of this issue. Now, Omoma party, in dealing with the issue, because especially when majority members, under the guise of say mo kobon sawa ama a week to the election, mo kobon 100,000 Ghana cedis, and from the get-go, everybody will go like 2 days to election in Po. 100,000 Ghana cedis. If people will go like, then what's the interest? If the minority then issues a statement, The statement doesn't call for investigations. Statement says straight away annul the vote and ban all the aspirants.
So can we also conclude that because their interest was not served?
How do you do that?
Is that a fair conclusion that because their interest was not served, that is why they also doing this? Inference.
I think the majority should have stayed out of this and allow the Fifikwete-led party management.
Now, let's call this a fact. Jack, one year man yourself. Yes, no one kasa. Yes, no more any demo. Yan kwada BMO. Yan kwada BMO. Sometimes I don't know what they say in their comfort and they are planning and they are scheming and orchestrating. They think that it's a walkover.
Asempa FM.
Yan kwada BMO. Yo how? Me kan na musi mi church amaso. Na me we from 1998 obi. Everything that we are Kumasi Road. Who will say we are not bothered by that? If we say we are not bothered by that, please, you don't call me more. Obi, Namatina, Namadum, me know 51 years. So the politicians think I don't have sense to think. Why? I don't know person which say you knew the or Yabrabum. When they go to their various homes, they are responsible there. We are also responsible there. But won't tear we away. Suko Muko and Yakobi. Ka Mutimi Yatimbi. And say Mu 18 year Tibi. If you don't film your film be, a good day, a crumb film your film be. It is so much yes, sir. We put them where they are.
Kwabena meaning Komu Imrani and Twaso, the Honorable Minister in charge of Government Communications. Hey, fellow squatch for so. Mameno ending Komona Memrani and Twas Honorable Ekosiisen Suni, Aquaba Bibia Boko there.
Oh, Namia Bibia Boko.
Yeah, Danyamia say, yeah, tell one can I check a car.
And no adults in Tiana. Yeah, me
was an answer. What could you maybe work constituency? And I hospital equipment near the now coach. Yeah,
me could DMP, sure, sentence and same. But I only on mind about the year. Yeah, about me didn't put I said, make I show mouth for war. One of the biggest problems here, what any accommodation. You were a number of health facilities, but don't want to know.
Yes.
And I was saying, I could make them put that is near the problem start with schools. Was there 5 secondary schools?
Okay.
Kasi a woman, you got a grade B school, and only I give memorial. AMU Zion. Make us home on collaborate 5,700.
Wow.
Now, so now, Uncle Yon Betts Nasso, Eddie Adana, a hoarding. Obama no crew, Abacampa, so I was Abacampa Senior High School. Woko District Capital, you were Abraham Senior High School. And now you were the oldest technical institute in the whole of West Africa. I attend Swansea, Technical School.
Yes.
And after the year, Vazakola Mukrai and Maureen Senior High School, and a community based school at 2016. And after the Mamma, my team.
Okay.
Now, no more serious problems with furniture. Unkala, in Korea, private national, I know your bomb didn't pay more money. The later said, last night, Abraham Senior High School headmaster, no meeting commerce. We have basically wiped out the deficits in furniture in the schools. It is almost how I am. The dear grandbets and the grandbets now and company. So we come with Senior High School say, almost see a Romanian Konya, a borough college, a co school, or it's only new admissions on which Yamubi at national. At least you to me as of when, but the other challenges are you wish why you can be to me 81.
That's cool. I mean, first time in Parliament, first year in Parliament. I think your people will be proud of you. The kind of things that wait to me aye at the Amawon and like Oliver Twist and so Busa for more because it's a big constituency.
For debate the condition of the country, and no one said there will be more demands.
Yeah.
We will see what we can do to meet as many of those demands as possible.
Sure. Yeah, for debate, Mori. I remember say one issue and we were here. Is it a fishing hub or a landing?
Landing.
Yeah, landing. Maybe.
No. That's about 4 years.
Okay.
Now, I can't never back home.
Okay.
Back home, okay. to see what we can do to bring it to finality.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Anyway, my young cost straight to statement which no mampenia nemu issue here. President recalls Ghana's High Commissioner to Nigeria, and essentially Nadia Omampeni can say Honorable Baba, His Excellency Baba Jamal Nejuma as Ghana Ambassador to High Commissioner to Nigeria Fantoho, based on Neoma na Akoso Ayawaso East constituency. The basis really then say Owini the primary no and say the allegations of vote buying no India, which was with me Pacho.
Oh, the I know. So we really primary side is not an offense. When you're the anti, we do election. So we really primary.
Yes.
Number two, it's important to clarify here. Say there's no law. Send me no Kasim.
Asempa FM.
You see, High Commissioner being going say that pray internal primaries of a party, and also what contested parliamentary election. Now, we need parliamentary election of the MPDR. And when you say Odile Juma as High Commissioner, Ambassador not to, you can raise questions about propriety, but you are the lawyer. You know that there's no law that bars that kind of context. Since you know in itself is not an offense.
Yes.
Yes,
okay.
But I'm saying now anyway. And I see about a year prime is a question, and you be a Koswa.
Yes.
I find to say, Sikayene and Yamachibia. It's Yamra. A triple Kedimani Chibiania memoirs. Now, I'm going to say opening to the film as a young for. It's your Mampeni Mahama. Oh, Yakotua, but to Ghana, who say a bar, a memoir. A better, I'm a paper and going to Boy Juma. Make us say your orala. In Penipua, a big woman, a baby, a criminal, you have to be a someone, somewhere, a big crowd of courts for various offenses.
Yes.
If they are happening, in trade dinner, it's Yam Lana, a bitch in Yakuto, and memoirs. Old make I say, Nipa, a disabled man, said your man, the party for anatomy and appointee, you know, on the necessary. Until media of bitch in Yayano, and if a bet chili panation. And not the two just a year near Minia, a lady of Jamal. If some can be after so say, why did you exercise? Into no on Friday be unknown to her as High Commission. Now, it's here not a Jomubu as ya, get me eye. And no, I say party no. Actually, my son could be almost the same. If I'm a young in theatre and no come on the first meeting.
Sure.
I stand to be corrected, but
that's true.
I'm getting.
That's true.
And your friend saying, OS so I'm saying, well, if you are the other statement say, or yes, you should need a passat when you be a person.
Yes.
So it was in response to allegations of vote buying, any union or media. It's here electoral loss into the Mampeni to Sanamon.
But which should have come first? Because as you said, now a allegations for now. Ain't if the president will make that move, say we're recalling a high commissioner based on allegations, would that not breach the fundamental rules of natural justice in this case? Because up until that time, Baba Jamal had not been heard, unless Ebi Omampeni needing komo, Emma Omampeni was satisfied, say indeed, on a yes, had you know. Is that what happened?
Oh, of course, yeah, to me, one for our Brian Seneca, and that is not what President Mama has done. But I think that there's sufficient basis on the evidence of the who you know to demand or require a certain kind of action. But as to whether he is guilty of the offense or not, it is only fair. Say you comply with the demands of natural justice, then you give me a hearing. And that is precisely why the party is going to look into the matter. The first thing, special prosecutor, so
yeah.
But I think there are times which will also the ACOS even pending further investigation on any necessary judicial process, you can take some action. I mean, it sends a certain signal. Say in the area of what they are, and you have any move plan. It's a bit one of them, and that is exactly what happened.
If the investigations establish, say, what happens?
Well, that would mean that he has been cleared by a proper investigative committee.
Yes.
As to what happens next. They are maintaining the bachelor if he is willing to recall him, reinstate him, and after being before. But the point is that say special prosecutor saying who's on party committee saying who's on, and then I think that he will work a free man.
He will work a free man. In your statement, no Felix Okawa, I think the third paragraph says, in his directive to the Minister for Foreign Affairs, recalling Mr. Baba Jamal as High Commissioner, the President noted that while the allegations of vote buying were made against multiple candidates who contested the primaries, Baba Jamal was the only serving public officer among them. I saw that paragraph created some controversy on social media with people saying, it cannot be a fact, so non-kwane public officer, because there is one of the aspirants are also a survey on 2 or 3 different boards. Which boards? A board of public institutions, and also Felix.
Well, first of all, the statement is without prejudice to any action that can be taken against anybody. If it is found, say there are other people occupying some office, similar action can be taken against them. But the point is that Baba Jamal is the most prominent amongst them. President, direct appointee, holding a significant office. It was necessary to set the tone there. By no instructions, we do a whole year. The two just say, "We did the baby, ever mind more." You need one among person. So it does not absorb anybody of any necessary punishment if it becomes necessary. Yeah.
But was that, I don't want to say a omission, but was that move not then lend credence to Omuebeka say maybe, just maybe, Baba Jamal was targeted. Nano akwakoye a soft targeter presidency hitting, because indeed the president knows, and I believe you also know, say the only woman who was an aspirant, serves on, well, we are told the land commission board or sign the Sankofa mine, Pristia Sankofa mine board, SI 7 on the Hatch board. These are very prominent boards. For that omission, and na kakra Felix.
First of all, I don't think the prominence of a board member can be equated to the prominence of a high commissioner to Nigeria. Nigeria posting, it is the most significant ambassadorial posting in the whole of West Africa. But I know that Kenya, my sister Bimukaya say, or my penny de Baba Jamala to Tanku Womunti, and which one I'm more officer. Sasamono said the impossible, with all due respect. Say, our Dibitia, Baba Jamala, all my could be ambassador in the most prominent ambassadorial position in West Africa. Nigeria is the biggest economy, they are the giant of West Africa. Economically, they are the biggest.
Sure.
And in Tiwoba, West Africa, that's also will pay ambassadorial posting at a Dimupa. It is Nigeria. It is from Anthony, I will be Baba Jamala. Why would he appoint him to such a lofty position? Except that the of course, not any at least on the basis of preliminary evidence at the Tuja. Into Anthony say, let me take firm action to send a certain signal to everybody who holds a position of person or contested primaries. Say, Ubung Kwaya Faso about crown when why on Yama. Now, one can't wear it's Yamla, and you win the back of mind. That is what it is about. But then, about singling out anybody for special treatment. That is not what it is at all. But as I said, if it turns out, say, they are also public officials, the statement is without prejudice to any other action that can be taken.
Would a board member, in your understanding, be categorized as a public officer?
Oh, well, we can say so, but in terms of prominence, I don't think we can compare it to an ambassador.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, no, that comparison cannot be made. But sir, your statement,
you would have to go into the appointment, whether or your institutional representative and also a direct appointee of the president. All those have to be determined. Yeah, for instance, over National Media Commission say government were a number of reps, but they are reps from various agencies, Ghana Association.
Yes.
So before you are able to look into that, you must see how the person got onto the board. So it's not automatic. Say all board members are appointed by the president, but nonetheless, it's not a medical account. The statement is without prejudice to anything that can be done in court, especially since there are investigations going on. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe if if you have to amend the statement now, the fact that Baba Jama was the only serving public officer, and you may want to amend that part based on
for me,
based on the other information.
It does not detract from the object of the statement.
Okay.
Which was to impose significant sanctions on offending public officials.
Okay.
In addition to that, there are investigations by accredited public organizations.
Mm-hmm.
OSP.
Yes.
OSP, I don't think so. Investigate Baba Jamape and Anubwa.
Oh no, I don't think so.
In fact, the OSP has the power to even investigate private individuals.
Yes.
What's wrong act what is there?
Yes.
So many this will be being the fear the dim. And what brother to just say why did be a tear down of there. So that is what it is really.
Felix, my Musa was a question way. There is this growing perception, whether real or imagined, when you take the NDC party establishment, they seem to be on a coalition course with the seat of the president, which is the presidency. Mijisa, what do you want to for ma? What is answer? So we say party, it take a position against the presidency anyway. Into a friction be or term any other. You may have heard that. What do you make of it, Felix?
I first of all maintain that.
Okay.
And I don't think there's even basis for science as a canon. It is not unusual for people to speculate in this regard. In fact, past the or minus should be has suffered that population. Like I said, I want Mantonio for a year president. There was a time he was, in fact, at the year necessary, say Obesia MPP delegate to speak to them. A whole of time, as someone said, so we a messenger or a memoir. A yes, in so be your friend
General Secretary,
that is where that thing came from. And at the time, when I'm for the pass the food because on your there was some friction and they were no it is usual speculation in Ghanaian politics and governance circles. But as I speak to you, I'm not aware of any friction. My main said a party chairman, general secretary of NDC. They attend cabinet into major decisions they are part of the deliberation. So if there was frictional, I'm not sure that they will be invited to cabinet to take part in deliberations concerning how to govern the country. So
yes.
I also know of regular interactions between the leadership of the party and the president. They have access to the president. So we all have very good relations. Many minister and now I'm many party general secretary. Your chairman, General Mosquito, because we have that cordial relation. So there's really no friction. Except say once we are coming to government, which will be your policy and it bears some passionate.
Yes.
It will be actually say in reality, also no everything go back to Obia or party Obia Sabeka BB.
Sure.
And I say Obia also BB Sabeka. So naturally it breeds a certain level of if you like and so to me the kasaba say we be a fool and I say you but those things are very normal in our politics and then but it does not really affect the way that the country is governed. So there's really no risk.
Those who have made that argument have cited 2 or 3 instances. Number one,
give me the instances.
Number one, the General Secretary recently condemn or Moana calling for a 3rd term for John Mahama, calling them sycophants. Any other people thought say it was a direct swipe at the presidency. Number 2, recently party, the neck and the neck of the party kind say we a government appointed up so running for party officer 6 months to time was do a juma etoho. Some appointees feel say it's a slap on their face because Omufi said they are being unnecessarily targeted by the party. I spoke to the Deputy General Secretary of the party, said, was the president, who is the leader of the party, aware? And did he approve that decision? I mean, when to me, I'm a direct answer or coin circles, Anna, Ujaito, and it was obvious the president didn't approve that decision from in command, AD, Some feel say these instances nature say all is not well between the party and the presidency?
Obi, let's examine the two instances. Any time, sir, won't say the baby as one baby mama car.
Asempa FM.
In fact, the mama has explicitly denied it, and the door here, no. He was actually in a meeting with the president of Singapore. Now it would be. That was Singapore. And so he said it on an international platform.
Yes.
Ghana.
Yes.
You understand me?
Yes.
So he has put it on record. So on what basis is anybody going to suggest say I'm a person or contest and you know grab a answer? Say General Secretary Kase and then I'm going to answer. But then indeed there are people who have said those things.
Sure.
But the people are free to say what they want. So I'm saying. Obi, me say Obi, me say 2024 and 2028 about who the president could be. It is my view about you.
Yes.
It doesn't mean I won't obey it.
Sure.
You understand me?
Sure.
Aha. But if there are others who are saying that propagating it, not a general secretary should say, well, let us papa. It's interest what. Meaning how that constitutes a friction between the party and the government. If it were the case, say for the mama, I declare intentions of contest, and I general secretary. Then you can talk about friction. But what is the basis for the friction? Because the general secretary has called out Lipebi as Asempa. The man who is president, has said, you have already met. So there's nothing to have friction about. Number two, the party guidelines back. Now Osei, we appointee of government now person could do the bill party more. We put that for we should mean and place about one. Again, it is not new. And you have the for he caused about 7 or so ministers in his government to resign a year to the election because they wanted to contest the MPP primary.
Yes.
Yes, so it is not unprecedented. They are there. The party believes, say, in order to create a level playing field, so that Obi are abusing the position towards contesting the party position, and also Obi answer about mediation is an Anton Chayanko pre-Dibia. Now, which means the focus of corporate party the Ghana, and means to know resigns this national election. How does that constitute friction between the party and the people in government? I think it's a fair proposition. So we are office holder. You resign within a reasonable time, and so how corporate otherwise you'll be conflicted.
Yeah, but because it involves appointees of the president.
Yes.
And the president being leader.
The president are bound by party guidelines.
I get you.
Yeah, may appointee of the president.
Yes.
I don't know parliamentary seats in 2028. I will have to go by the party guidelines. Except that in my case, the law does not require you to resign. Because in parliament, you can be a minister and be an MP.
Yes.
So that one doesn't arise.
Yes.
But if I was the CEO of an entity and any other office holder outside of a ministerial way, I'll be required to resign. It is only fair. It makes sense. How does saying that and after developing these guidelines constitutes a rift between the party and how does it target anybody? It doesn't target anybody.
Yeah, but these are.
Let me also add.
Okay, Felix.
Even assume you said there was a disagreement.
Yes. Yes.
Between the party and government in terms of policy position, and I said how to set the line. That is not a bad thing because I have been in government. 2 ministries have disagreed on policy before. That in itself is not bad. It only means that we are thinking about how to develop our country, how to run governance properly, and at the same time maintain a strong and healthy party.
Yes.
But to say because the general secretary of the party has said this, things that you and I can attest to say, they are sound and reasonable. There is friction. I don't get it, to be honest with you. And in any event, it has really nothing to do with I also West. I also East
in sense. But Nami Ibusa said, because these are appointees of the president, helping the president to prosecute his agenda for Ghana, some of these appointees were drawn from the party. Direct party executives or Mampenyi Power. If the party is going to take a decision, which decision may deprive the president of these people, of the use of human resource we are. You think the president should not be a critical part of that decision?
But why do you assume that the president is unaware of it? So where is that authority coming from? Must the president come and tell you that?
No, but I told you, sir, many general secretary of the deputy general secretary didn't come on. I asked him a direct question, say, on the day the decision was made, was the president in attendance at NEC or say no? Did the president approve of that decision? He couldn't give an answer.
But it doesn't mean that the president was not aware. The president doesn't have to attend a NEC meeting to be aware of the party decision. But you see, the point is that as a party, we operate according to rules. Right? If the party chairman, general secretary, each member in a cabinet to deliberate over some of the most important policy decisions about we take here.
Yes.
Why should it be difficult for the president to be party to a party decision? The president doesn't need to come and tell you, say, that is what happened. If the regulations as have been set out by the party general secretary were unfavorable,
yes,
were illegal, or were inimical to the interest of the party, you would have heard clearly, retorts and answer rebuttals. But nothing of the sort has happened. Number two, I don't even see how complying with the guidelines, top of contested party position with an 6 months to the time, can constitute deprivation of the president of Sani panel services. Omanpenini Epau said the minister, and I believe the baby. Your primary responsibility is to focus on that job. So you leave and then you go and do it. What mean you're never doing it at the same time? But of course, practically, there have been people who have been co-opted from the party to serve in critical positions.
Yes.
You will find that in most instances, almost any one you see are their deputies, because practically it is not possible to be a minister and say a high-level government official and hold
still do party
position which requires intense work, day-to-day work.
Yeah.
In fact, there are many of those who themselves have declared intense contest because they know the workload that they carry.
Yes.
It will not permit the sufficient attention to be paid to the party position as well.
Yes.
So that in itself is not an issue. So a personal decision, and I make it say I want to retain my position in government or I want to serve the party. You make that position, but say you have to comply with guidelines in itself does not constitute a rift at all.
Very well, Felix. My say I thought we should get clarity on you on some of these issues.
I think it's an important clarification to seek actually.
That's a Pabibiani, Good. Felix Kwatio Fosu, Minister in charge of Government Communications, MP on the ticket of the NDC for the people of Abra Asebu Kwaman Kese in the central region, and I'm AD and Komo. Enti Enche Yene Giadek CEO Ebetnase Edinko. And for more munim Giadek no Giadek Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation CEO ne Reindorf Chumesi Ankra Esquire, and Giadek no omo 100% shareholders in Valco. Into Valco directly under Giadek, but Valco has a managing director and a Giadek CEO Reindorf, and because of 100% shareholders in Valco, no decisions on how Valco would be run, investment decisions, and it's and Giadek and Eteke. Yene won ebedi and komo briefly na ansana Giadek boss eba bet pacho yusu infinity ma yene Haxa for any enkomo Haxa capsules any mixture ope edra ekutia all sapa we asimu nyina nya Ghana anko we asimu nyina Haxa it is all you be a ulcer also unimu be a suffer from ulcer me pacho you assume ne tie we ye but nan saying ube hu nipa bebre mintimi ne di Okechukwu say ya nimni de bia ontumi ne di de bia ontumi ne di ne fu ahye e na hwan nipa bebre enti eba ne sa na ha adwen enu ntina nkomo we ye nkomo a ehia opanyi akwa aba na tesen
meje wosoja
bibia ye boko
bibia ye boko
ya danyame ase enti Haxa capsules ne Haxa mixture ya duro be ya
upon me was my fanchama a year at you4. You can hack some mission haxa capsules,
yes,
a year be dry, a yen for.
Okay,
your no boom the 2 stomach or say.
Oh, okay.
Not as you no drew the 2 stomach or sa. Why you full crew about the show so now. What okay to and I'm drama. They also on one hour of Sabianas with Yamono, a yoya, Bofuna you could too. I say, oh, Honomoa, the Ecoso, the Anatolia, Yoya, only the employer, Yoya, Trouble Modia, the copy Axamisa and capsules. And Obenum Unabum, na senior nominal, what tono, a young mexana, a yin, you know, Obe Biesno, Nitino, Capu so, no more. Okay. Now what 30 minutes time, now a year capsules no. What you see ordinary water you will feel Edianum. No, na make a say us are boy so a champion on fire 1 year. A year drew a saya dressing Kunyano. A drew a saya dressing Kunya.
In this also because the name. Oh, when I Ucho Yam come out with your ulcer, Ucho Yam come out with your ulcer, a come the ulcer ever.
Senior man, also no, near my debani, your courses a deba, and your factors a deba. Okay. Now, courses no, boy beer on me bacteria infection from H. pylori, Helicobacter pylori. Now, some way in your pine board in Pedrinua. Now, I'm a quack or Jenny. And how at your bro. Now you find Helicobacter pylori, and I say H. pylori, me pacho. Baby, I am not sebi ahun.
Now say helicopter.
Helicobacter pylori.
Helicobacter
pylori. Save pepe.
And then H. pylori.
H. pylori.
Name botanical name.
Now, as I say, oh, Opo no ma sebi ora washroom.
Yes.
Opieba nan koso nya abotre de samna ni nso hohoro ne nsa na ne nsa ho ye knya asa na ode to aduanim ontimi nya ne sa obo ha adaje ni ho ntino be ho anode ne nsa kwa koto aduanim
rosa
ai no wati ana so ba hohoro ne nsa kwa semna bia nka na ode ahohoro ne nsa ene ne abranti bia wotri ni sa no ye na de ro wi no asa dia paper na kan and zani pa we say no H. pylori anya de me pa no hoda de pie won yem
sure
de to so mi no no bo ho no mo me pa cho obi wo H. pylori ni
yes
na sebi ebia ne ho mfa no na wo te ne ho na wo hwe no ebia na mpofri mu no wa bogwa ana se sebi wa fi ana bibi sa ma na bo apete ho the sense of no wo sa bacteria infections ne bi no won so no e ba ho na na se ka so nya bi so bitinye nya bi and nti eno ne ye courses a ede eye H. pylori na na say kofa H. pylori na omode stomach ulcer ne ba no eno ne ye courses na factors ne say obo no ma o stomach ulcer na already now so say me de me didi na makoni mu me didi enye yi enye me de me didi na mankotwa bia ma me didi anya me de bia sebisgarity na esina no sa nina no ye factors a etini buama ulcer pains na
aggravating
sa ano be yedene ana ade bi so won ma stress stress so bi be sorry anopa obeko obeba obedru endu so kwa koda nkra na akobo anadwo bra be 12 francs na kwa koda ye wo hormones bu ni padua me release ye fene cortisol
okay
na sa cortisol no say release pa eboa ma stomach acid nyama ni padua no for digestion no ebe do so bro so tense ne ni padua ni ya enti e ban sa na abon say anya kwan abo ede agu stomach lining ni so enti bogu stomach na ye funu ni nkata so won me nkata sa enti na acid ne bo ekogu ye funu ni nkata so no so abon say wode ekuro ababa beto enti no causes na ne factors a ede ye ulcer ne ba no
in mean say unya ulcer ni wia ena enwa sa wo kire wo hokom
enche sa wo kire wo hokom sa na ye wo bi wo hokra na ono a odidi a ulcer pain no ano ye den ma no ono so wandidi so a pains no eba nti wonim na ye symptoms kra na ewo ulcer no ho a che se eba wo so de ene na copy hexamethasone capsules no tutu ase emfama wo na bibia enkoyie emfama wo
it is say me starting enya symptoms na me pese me ko hu officially say menya ulcer no test me na ulcer me ye
test ne dia okọ eye hospital a betnya your endoscopy na endoscopy no na ye ka say de draw ben bi
de show
minimum no na ase camera bi wa no na na mo ye de kwa hwehwe ye mo ne ba bi a problem na e wo no na sa ade we se na yawe wom no ayana me mpese obi abefam endoscopy no nemo wo de wa hwe wada
wo de nsa kekekre ura wo
mu a
na onsuno nyina ye pie
so atiase na wada honom se ni ya pagya otinu ko wiem kakra na afeni ye de pipe no se pese
na no ye wo pane bi ma wo dance na
ye pane bi ama wo na
ni gusu ya gane
wuram nanso ene nyame adom sa o hawo ni ntia nka wo endoscopy no me pata no pomasi
eno aduro na abai
eno ne hexamycin capsules onno mo amesi aduro we wo a wo se o sa pain aka ne ho se wo no mama pain no akọ keke no mpo no 3 minutes dọọso nti ya ne nkrofo kasa de aduro no eye nkonya za ade maduro mo ko fefre nanso sa na aduro no etie
oh that's nice that's nice enti before say mekwa akoto bi say me no no e wo say me hu science say menya ulcer no there no science be me hu say me ye nya ulcer
say bra panyin na ade no kra de akwa say aduro no agraduate akwa japade to the extent say ajapade ne ye bo ho ban eni ntini say wo bi uni bia wo say opebi di sifie enti e ba critical pe na akwa e say on conditions are yedinya ulcer no say very common hence no one hwe yi kura na uni bio na nso be kakra no bo nsa fe de bi ba uni pedie nti pebisi honom but nso so no se wako hospital me aka kira diagnose am ya amwa se won nkasa no wo ulcer dia ene na kona ko hexamycin capsules nso so wunya nko ye na emom no signs and symptoms abemu hunu no ebi ni se obu honom a rapanyi odidi a aduane to ne yemu a na onhunu ni wonya no
na oyam ya oya
ne yemutimi eya ne ya kim eya ne ya gidi na che se onya ya kura na ankaduane na nkoto ne yemu ene nti no be no bo wono sorry a obeche pa ansa na bodidi anya se komo ndi no osuroso aduane na ekoto ne yemu no ya wo obefam na no odene enu nti no obetra ho sa onidi ene nti wo be na sebio ofon waye nyanganya esa enuane ni nduro na nutrient na waduane na wo bedi mama na hyehye won se wundidi nti aduane no enu papa ben na betimi ahyehye wo ana obu ho kran so otimi didi alright dia na so aduane bia to ne yem pe no wafi ni nyina abese ene nti da ban sa nutrient ebe mo wahyehye fine no ni nyina ba bese akọ ene nti wo be na ne so tia na eti ene o checking the weight ade nchi obese ya check na ne so wate obu ho kran de etimi bono yede yarebone kula susu nanso nya yarebone ye stomach ulcer ebetimi aye ulcer nanso asedanka rade se hexamycin and then capsules aba tese yedi two stomach ulcer see as say no de minim ze ofa promo aya as say o tie te se ngrofo ka se me ulcer ba be da visa hexaba
na nura FDA age atum
FD agia tum papa bodjuma bodjuma FD agia tum bodjuma bibia ekoyie
de ye pebia to ye benya bi wen
se ne de ye se henupa ana eton ne ho ene to ba bia obefa bia no me pacho pharmaceutical shop herbal shop ba bia no benya bi na mom no me pacho se ye wo memfa ne se ye wo kan si drug land dia yanko repass na yanko tenate yanko halos emefa and Benin. Kumasi yanko PFA, Danny Helba, Colin Freddie Mens, Misty Helba, Kofrodia Gabson Pharmacy, Delight, Nkoko yanko Isaac Drugstore. Manka sim dia ye Jeff Helba, Tapa eye owas abibidro fie. Afe o la pass and so obetumi akọ House of Drugs. Na o baby awono unya bi anase baby awo no okoto no nya nsuo ni bi wanya capsules no friend number we we the phrase ya baby awo bia ye be bro 0546 189 405 0546 189 405 Anna 0240 23 83 10 0240 23 8310. Tell us also so 0203 822 855 0203 822 855.
Fantastic. In the numbers are say uhia nro ni bi ebia baby eben won unya bi ento ho ofra o me deliver bi
so person tuton kra na ne tutuo mo ofra me pacho ye be bro bi for stomach ulcer me see all Saturday today yanko pharmaceutical shop on gas me patch me yam no me pay a drive ma me yam ayede dabi wo de okwases me pay haxa and capsules service all sana abano amasa be ukasa na nka wonum isa say you couldn't know what we into ukasa na from afaso a na sebi e de halitosis and as bad breath e de aba me patch kona kope haxa and capsules wo so de no crowd de ne to yam wa firi nyina obu a obefini na moja wom eno na what do stage be when you internal bleeding no na sebi obefini na moja wom obeja wona na moja wom e ba ne sa na obehe na wo ho no a woni so ye busi wotu honom o sorry wan so ade mu a obeti ato sisi a obu won so a obehe na ne nipadua na ye fita ye se why hoya sana ya won tai kan chese nipadua no moja ewo mu nyina no senko all sade obetimi aye ono no me pa cho won so ede na ye obu ano hanom sei no ehonum timi tutu ema eso watiri dompeni watiri nklam pan no ema dompeni nyina aye oyade all sabetimi aye ono no all samonya migraine uti fan timi dwaw krim all satimi ma nipadua ne efa ehye ne tse de sabe ya soja ayede chese ya de bone ede na all ababa be yo again signs and symptoms be na wote all sentiment paucho aduani sibonim untimi ntibi ni obronista reluctant to eat and as a loss of appetite se ni nyina no utinka wo nipadua ma kona kope haxa mesha and capsules omo yentafo enti yenche no so se yentafo so de yempai wo ba kun konya ba ko ba bia be hu penny no be hu kakra enti wo toni nsuo no now the capsules no e kan na also yo then na osa yo okwa de utie yen no wakoye endoscopy ni bi but osa person ko second one me pa cho twi break answer na ko pe haxa be sane ne capsules no ma osa no asie entu emfama yes no na bibia
in the message numbers they should be more here numbers 0240 238 310 0240 238 310 and 0203 822 855 0203 822 855 na wape enruni bi anom third one ne kan emame
third one is 0546 189
okay
405
okay
0546 189 405
very well my last bibia ne yebesen akasa bio
what was here and into ne ka haxa mesen capsules no obi agem so also
powerful Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM yentie we emra ye ba CEO of Giadec abekansa ye no AD enkomo stay with us
Adechie bia ni munsem simane tonhwiri bia nso ne ne esisi e wa manyosam ne dada setene mu na se ye densam no topa maso tu ne sere ne abasa nia ye pisa ne se Ekosiisen e we Ekosiisen dwumadi so e wa Asempa FM so
acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
It can never be off the table, except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a media propaganda, no? Cosmetics, artificial. Now, as a gas, no, you make up so that it's a bano beer, baby, since you only sincere when you are who change Halloween Kakamoto. It is sunny economy, no? Since you only German talkers here, and on the reality.
But we are man. The man was a certain Cassia man, the addition inside. For the other fact,
the ban was a facade, it was a charade. Say a ban no man for concession. She wouldn't move yet. Canadian Japan said it.
Ekosiisen Obi so
Medini Osei Bonsu Femi Obi Siano award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen So Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwe ni ansem ne bekọ akosi meni omo ekabia ewom ni omanyimu mpanyimfo sinkonya adwendwen oman Ghana ho eye Ekosiisen wa Asempa FM so mayenhia
Hello.
It's a
Boko.
okay.
Try hold on, my main checking message in there. Yeah!
Medi. Medi ABC game. Me 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about the Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Selected 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say Boba Bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se nina bombo dia. What disika kesi kra. Game radio. There is no loser because Utrano and the cry 10% cashback. Yet wadi ebama. Here's what happened to me. Girl, cry much me. We be trade this crab on the sudre. ABC game. And ye easy to say ABC. And Kratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Ensema hudwa esinyina emwa kesia wasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena obetino Asempa yetia eye kasiebwa yede brawo ewa Asempa FM enwenu nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esisi ye huye ni nyina yede brawo Asempa yetia eye straight to the point esanse Asempa yetia Shasie February da to sonkron ewa Asempa 94.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay. From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payment to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stanbicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
Driver need so what is sequence wa bibia betumi asi nti na wasa wo ya motor insurance ayentem motor so na enya wo mo wani tutunka wonsam ahohiahia say a comprehensive motor insurance, third party fire and theft and a third party inqua provident insurance ni wani daso every January kosi March so wo insurance wo ye ho ana o renewal ye chawfu coupons and branded souvenirs kama enhihye kakra wo provident insurance branch bia ana ye agency outlets obetumi so call license Kabia ho penchiremu bia for 050-937-4928 and ako providentgh.com kaisa wo yankon ko be hian Ghana card and adwuma ko so be hian tin number sene e nice nhyehyɛ tie Provident
so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary, hooray! Powerhouse roll on, you do what you say. 25 years and still rolling, hooray! So we end up with night as a driver, powerhouse. And one of we use truck drive and the meeting powerhouse. And one of we use police, nurses and doctors, doctor powerhouse. And one of we use the market women and the farmers, farmer powerhouse. And one of we use
Hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variants today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA.
Electroland ya chedi ho dress so kwaba wo dey be chewa do for Valentine you. Ya ma with discounts a won TV da. Any a chedi so nkwa every top brands nina. Wo bet me no wado for 8 year do nyumo every Samsung, TCL and Nasco home theaters no mu. Na masia hwesene e wo ye LED smart TV ne so. Wo ya masa de top air conditioners na jojomo ho. Wo bet me so de bedside fridge no actually with champagne. Na masa de 4 to 6 grow ni oven gas cooker no and your daddy ane for your top of front load washing machines no that fast shock you wado for them ko you showroom and now call www.electrolandgh.com and our friend was 050-315-9739 Electroland Ghana Limited yeah ba kwa e won name nyama e fe na ne board dafam
aha afrain e fienda nyumraya de ultimate sports station Asempa 94.7 FM and fienda pianumre yes switch it goes on for hey who be switch here I am prep zone the latest news around the world of sports weekend games no in-depth preview ni analysis na ya mawo hot betting odds for the weekend and no nisika kukuno
We're not ready to come.
money long. Money long.
Show me Prep Zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Make a sound in Hashtag Prep Zone. Bono nsia kwesi na nkrompa imu anopa bia edwoda kwesi fieda aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako e Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fagu kansie ho e wo fie ene amanone saobetia timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kesi bia e ha na obete no wesanse the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF?
There's no player in this Ghana football sacrificing. In the history of the black stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes people that say me, regret it, you have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obin kwaku Andy dodora femi Papa Maestro the Supremo. Me na me di dwumadi ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo domasuko kano said ye tie. Eye dwoada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 am.
Asempa FM.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obina bano biba obibo biba ode desembarabo obina bano biba obibo biba obina bano ode desembarabo obinie ekosisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasuguso a utie na ma ye nase ne ma munyina akwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen so ye de kind to manim say ye ne CEO of Giadec Ebedi and Komo Giadec Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation and CEO of that corporation Abe Cancer Ewo studio ha Medika ya tuma nim say omo na 100% shareholders in Valco and CEO ne Raindorf Chumesi Ankra Esquire Wabe Cancer Ewo studio ha yene no Ebedi and Komo. But before that no na earlier ni yedin komofa ayawaso east by election ebe koso ho primary NDC for primary koso enanu na akofa nsem bebre na aba yate se any electoral commission any parties ni be share a special IPAC towards the by election proper ebebaso on the 3rd of March and a by election no baso any MPP for nso ayi won candidate Baba Ali Yusuf na when by popular acclamation and a part na ayi Baba Ali not just say enya dia omo to aba ewo ho party no etnas no mabum ayi no enti the statement said this decision follows extensive consultations by the National Executive Committee with key stakeholders aimed at identifying a consensus candidate with the strongest prospect of winning the seat. Inti party decided the party constituted a candidate search committee chaired by the General Secretary, the former General Secretary of the party, Mr. John Buedu. And after broad and thorough engagement with relevant stakeholders within the Ayawaso East constituency and the Greater Accra region, the committee unanimously recommended Baba Ali Yusuf the current constituency secretary of the party as the most suitable candidate. That's news coming through from the NPP, where General Secretary of the party, Justin Kodua Frimpong, and an insa eshe statement way asie Munshan so Emaiba. My member na fe ne CEO and share common as a councillor kwabana at the same. Yeah. Pajo share Bibia Boko. When Yankopon Daroma. Yeah, and among Bible. Yeah. We are fighting. For how long Giadek? What was 6 months?
Oh, Mr. T. Ejima on the 2nd of March 2025.
Oh, okay. So that's like almost 1 year.
I think I might be 10 months.
10 months.
Yeah, I'm a call 11th month, Mama. Yeah. 12 months.
Wow. And for Obia only, I take Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation. Emuedu. Jumabena Moody.
Who say, Miss Answer me, you are known. I mean, say. And commodity be a cost say a dream a minor dream pens will be I was say sebi a good DNA resources and coupon the family it me 2 and a month be a bit made the value be account am I yet answer ye call amanone akoton and no be boa my it may be new mama you saying of FDI isn't Ghana so I crab na Ghana so din aqua pro
sure
ain't san commodity akoso apostle into 2019 and I buy an equity and Rabbi say I buy a bauxite there you better try BBR say bet me the bauxite now a test case of building value into another Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation no buy say obey share say Ghana bauxite ni between the value account can say between the value account say 2 bauxite na e between the fafa processes am let me abet than aluminium bauxite no na buy primary product ka ye aluminium
the aluminium free bauxite
aluminium free bauxite you know but ade aye ni no ye ni wo Ghana refinery and unfortunately no smelter aye wo adodo na nim say e friend
Valco
and also I didn't feel by over 60 years.
Over 60 years.
Into machines in Yamana, it man the year, my Omanias on fast one. I had that a big process. I Fidia Nanka, I was say, it me produce 200,000 tons of aluminium. Amphibian, see, you are struggling to do just about 40,000. Oh, see, I'm not say, Jadek, no, say, Omeshe, Jumaku, Oberhe, Snagana, which means attitude near my let me build it your friend integrated aluminium industry say offer free bauxite or they are called refinery or they are called smelter aluminium metals now they are called downstream business companies business Aluwex Domont alu train this ankophone omo they near man here be use de bia nti ye dwumade potin ne say ye bet ye nhwe say dwumade we no
ebetimi akoso that is the mono mu oversee the entire value chain from ye bauxite na free form aqua refinery aba smelter in this case Valco na kwa kodu end user ne ho mo na mo hwe process ni na okay what that then means say Valco as a company na shemase
by virtue of a share transfer agreement executed somewhere around 2019 and now 2020. So first not Valco na buying in the crash shares no 100% since 2008.
Yes.
I buying the crash 100% shares no. But in 2019 2020 may refi exact date. I buy because of Jumedian or person Giadek or the shares na woman in 100% no Emma Giadek say na kwa ejuma dia wo hwebe bo man no fire sine be ya aban ye metwetwe ntwa wonem na amenka de nti agarek na air corporation na nye bia authority and as any agency ni na na ewo ne nkyase se wo call administrative law mo a ye ka se aban ko bi ana aban ejuma bi air corporation it is expected say obe run it on commercial principles no we generate profit nti na ma aban no the shares no matter go in fact so here am run cry she say I say apply international best commercial practices into no clearly no I say you operate commercially
na munya mfaso
e de ma o mine no Into the Jumadi, we are guided, we are profit driven and guided by how to kind of when young faso ama or mine. Okay. And then you put the
main way. Instead, you can by virtue of our share transfer, 100% shares are now buying a Valco. We are transferred.
It is a gear Valco share.
Gear deck.
Yes.
Okay. Now, Monsono Emrana establishing gear deck. No, apart from them move overseas, our value chain here, what you do common. More any other mandate be to do some other things.
Oh yes, I'm not my acquaintance. See, to build industrial parks.
Industrial parks.
Yes, industrial parks. Okay. Because industrial park in China. Kind of broken. Oh no. I said yeah. Dedicated building. Maybe as a football park.
Yes.
But just for industries. Industries means. And no can ye jumadi and ye jumadi even though we so en kan ye botaye ho pe se bia but e niem ma ye hia se be ye be ma ye jumadi na koso
okay
enti no to me fancy botaye ba ko on man pen dia share say say your box site no almost $1 billion in terms of reserves enti no ye hia railway ye hia port
yes
for box site no for dim combo and for Ginas to leverage it and get us some infrastructure even though and yeah Jumadi porting so say we should use our best effort to drive the underlying infrastructure yeah because and no say you be nisike beshim no who say resources be here money crunch so nisika beshim because then you can trace some of the bauxite not near man kakran so bit me in the sika okay the rails Ghana Rail Development Authority you two and more yeah tries a bit drive it investment across the Western Corridor rail sector because I hold on link the mines to the Takrade port bauxite never and from time to time no you brief appropriate authorities on what we are doing
okay into what I see no or reported directly to Minister and as a president.
Pacham reported directly to Honorable Emmanuel Amakofi.
Okay, lands. Okay. We agency under the lands and natural resources.
Yes, we are agency under.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Ain't Uteki over there, meaning say now predecessor. I'm a Kaiser Menini Dean Komowaha, Mr. Ansa.
Michael Ansa.
Yes, Ansa. And that or Nyoma or dear Guaquemo to get the new corporation or running any other. Uteki over now Omodro, was it well established structures in our any BBR?
Oh, make us say, get the Kesa came into force
2019.
Sure. In terms of governance, it's okay. It's still Sanke Nipa Crank because I feel with
yes,
by 7 years, still a cry. It never be brave. Or yeah, you bet me, I never be why Sands to come to be a best son, Yamaka crowd, but America too, Baba had which more drink, which more do destination facility. Yes, we are share in the Atlas and yes, I creative new department B. Sabab Bomi at me yet near my PSA, say PSA generate immediate revenue. Quambers which me are fast of iron science, and also yet near my answer. It had to talk about Rebecca Kahua, Snabaya Jumano, a bit me I found to Mapa Ifra.
Okay, let's deal with the elephant in the room, which is Valco, because the Ghana for was a Ghana for this emotional and sentimental attachment to Valco because it was such a big company those days, and still a potential that's about who taking over as CEO no na Valco states ben na ewum na company na ho den et saying as we speak and the saying is here.
Okay, so what's about Shazi Bibi and Krat
mehuba
until me the way
okay
the candidate na ka okay.
It was 5th April 2022.
Number chop kind way so date no.
Wednesday 26th May 2022.
Pacho kind title na keke na me kan wasa.
For the second one and I said
both mean I the subject matter.
Into 5th April the title request for approval to identify and engage a strategic partner for the Valco modernization into bracket retrofit project, project 4 of the integrated aluminium industry project. And at 26th May, the also request for approval to identify and engage a strategic partner for the Valco modernization into bracket retrofit project, project 4 of the integrated aluminium industry project. Yes.
Pacho, where am I kind? So I lay foundation. I'm the state. Valco won't even before member.
Okay.
Now my science of fact. This are filed, audited financial records with the Registrar General.
Okay.
From 2022 to 2024.
Okay.
We didn't command a baby say the Valco say.
Yes.
Obi our conclusion say Valco say. Nti idea aya ban abako na dadwen say kwan ben say befa ama Valco asan afa ekona dadam. Edinti na 2022 sa na man we no aban sha say excuse me obetu.
Okay.
Na wakope strategic investor.
Okay.
Amani the sika beshim because
and yes, autumn investor in the
Sika no, na check a Juma only because so kind document we share, but Sika a buying a bottle too.
Yes,
say investor information, and then the chair say, I don't want to go into the cabinet memo document that they call any
okay,
and also Osei ministers a joint memo ministers they call it for this approval. Now, and no coach say, na a idea. At that time, 2022, around February or March, Valco was shut down.
My main kind way for the purpose of clarity. Now, share a microphone, the brow one. Good. Osei cabinet memo submitted by Samuel Abujinapo MP, Honorable Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Ken Oforiata, Minister for Finance, Matthew Okoto-Prempeh, Minister for Energy, Alan Kweju Martin, Minister for Trade and Industry, Joseph Kujo, Minister for Public Enterprises, and a subject near the said request for approval to identify a strategic.
The only memo we call May letter now can
yes
May and I bind them approval.
Okay.
Say Gadik whenever come okay. Be known for the city mission.
Okay.
They intimate 10 Valco around.
Yes.
This is a Valco Chroma time no musi Valco. Na ejuma musi ne senka e say it me produce 200,000 metric tons of aluminium afibia
every year.
That's what we call the installed capacity.
Yes.
Men pempe ya me no kase Valco what me akona ni ma 40,000 and port lines no we install here no bako pe and
juma
did the akari na egu ho bom ho ka etimi fa hwe embro mine nti sa nyama we na aban mpemfo etra se kase no we say ye bi fa ho den na ye betimi aye nti mu take decision we no before me take that decision we no ma KPMG ekoye audit of the Valco company no
operations
to ascertain its liabilities, its assets.
Okay. Now the KPMG ko so mo ko company car o mo de any Japadi okay.
Now KPMG ye ni nyuma nyina wie no conclude say in 2022 2023 or conclude say Valco na wo ka say adwuma kakraka no say ye come books mo na ye check your more assets and liabilities na a boy better so they could be $113 million.
$113 million for Valco,
because they cut almost over $400 million. I want to meet you.
A car and that honor,
and that I'll be able to come because said it's only 2022.
Yeah, 2022. That's fine.
Now, we propose 5 options. So I buy options when you're them as advisors.
Okay.
Shemu na can they open. So we check the document where consideration of memo.
Yes.
By a committee that was set up by cabinet.
Okay. In the cabinet in 2022 set up a committee. So among consider memo na ministers na Ediabano. And away your report of the 7th meeting of the cabinet committee.
That's what they call B. But I could recommended option. My highlights na and okay. To share 5 options
yes.
No more recommend they say. So mo check it the legal framework. Ne nyama na de be boa o man no. Say be kwakọ ka kire obi.
Yes.
Who sika. Ye wo japade we. It will say ye wo kaka say ne wo ho. Who expertise no. Bra na ye be don me na ye adwuma ne mum. Na ye bom na mfa so ba ya che.
Okay.
So sika be shim.
Okay.
Buying the bottle, so
but I think it's fair we read this. Into committee recommended option 5. Okay, yes. So I 5 options.
5 options, yes.
And they recommended option 5.
Exactly.
Option 5, which is the recommended option, also consider the restructuring of the balance sheet of the smelter.
Exactly.
But for the investors' capital contribution to be 2/3 equity and 1/3 debt.
Yes.
With this option, GOG value would be maximized, the statutory requirements would be achieved, and it will be attractive to investors.
Exactly. Not just say, we cry, just say, I don't cry for investors, no, because of the state.
Yes.
But the cat will castle coher the bit me. we approve on by May no ena Valco any yeah the air commission price water
yes
so we make transaction advices the price water buy and you need be boy omo ye dem betimi aye ena ye be kan say fofi and water omo ntimi anya investor ena aban sign
yes
ti aban sign no match my appointment ba ente bas bibinti me take office a bit late because nice it me call office no me documents na me share say me kan to know what needs to be changed what needs to be done and all of that ti me kan ya na me hu we na me call me minister na me say minister say na me hu na based on documents any advice I mean in-house commercial team so my year projections and financials na say for
yes
I think said to revive Valco this is the only way out until let's give it a shot and see until or to JP no say any yen set up a new committee this time around the committee na enya mo ja de can Valco nko yen because we here finance for more we here energy ministry for more we here trade ministry for more we here land for more making sure say representatives every some ministries we na eba na representatives from Valco a troll letter come out Valco MD e de nipa mienu ebae Valco gather so de nipa ebae ministries no e de omo nipa ba e directors with the specialized with expertise e be kan ku no 12-member committee which was co-chaired by a former manager of a former board chair of Valco and a former manager of Aqua because Aqua so also ebedi Valco so at some point nti omo na no omo co-chair because omo were industry understanding and knew the needs of Valco nti omo na omo co-chair omo yeti committee no minister inaugurate one office get to bedroom e mo bia hu say niam say na ekoso si omo yo modjuma I think say early this year January no mo catch say omo wi omodjuma nti omo do report aba the mo report no buy no say o check gather camera na o say policy decisions no say board no e dey say team so
yes
nti e dey control board anim board net na se kra no Omwa board members are multi committees the rest voted unanimously that let's go with this ABCD people because we have looked at the report
and that 12-member committee was set up pursuant to recommended option 5 and on our committee when the Jumani say the suitable investor
that is all
the
committee the Jumani say expressions of interest na banana proposals aba some be Valco adwuma mo hwehwem mo to companies na no na mo kan kire de mo hwe mu no de mo se owo sika no owo global reach no owo technical competencies no betimi de aye adwuma no ama Valco atimi atene around eno kwansi ho enye se Valco tene around to just produce 200,000 obetimi de extra 100,000 minimum account amana production capacity na akọ 300,000 within a certain period of time about 36 to 48 months nso mo koyo mo dwuma no mo report buy no mo de call e na mo take decision na de call minister ho ti minister nso ye de so ye na nso approval so hia no ono se bi o hia approval na so ye the consultation na o ma ye go ahead na ye de aye nti hot na ye do the aye no cry just the first phase but I mean can't was say
and all of this committee work na Valco reps na eka ho
yes in fact reps no I don't want to mention names but there were one director and one deputy one of the deputy CEOs represented Valco they were there they participated I think the committee had about 12 or so different meetings online in person they were there at all times report nearby no sign it that they agree with the findings of the committee and everything you know right from the onset you know Valco has been part of the process. The management has been aware of the process. They have contributed to the process. Nti omo ya aware. So because you be e ka say ya consult you obi a e bia no ne management of Valco na briefing. But obi ya aware.
Okay. Obi ya aware. You see where we've gotten to it the Valco revival no committee na wi omajuma. Omo settle on a company or consortium omo fi say was say dey adwuma no ema won na omo di omo investment e ba ma adwuma ne san epeja e ho na sisi ayewo na holiday empanyfo decision ye dey ye dey empanyfo no gituma ombeba na ye adwuma nti ho na yedu but my main council say nti dede na aba media mu ne demonstrations say koso say gear deck for beton Valco na mu be yi workers ni nyina di ne ade no enye no kre
obi mamen kasa enya no kware ena minim se nipa no mo kasa se enim se enya no kware esan se so be kaya ya chro letters ya press release ama sign dey ato bonten aka se enya saa na tie na ade a ye beto ya ya hwehwe mu ye hu se na be boa valve no eno na ye pese ye to so se ye na adent na time na e koso no wan ye saa demonstration we wan sore antia wan ko demonstration na bobo nkofodi adentina sebi president John Mahama bae o say ade we ye nto so na make sure say e be revive valve am na timi nya afa ne timo pefra na wa sore demonstration na ban na won pen asem ana John Mahama na won pen asem nti pese o ye bibia na plant no ho no e be shut down completely na John Mahama anya dinbone ana aseden eno na ye obotae ana aden eno na me dwen ho a lewe mese menti ase because enkane no na utaechi ujitum say yenye nti den asesa within a space of less than 24 months then asesa na hwe sisa because otu document dem prayer me pese be body but where if you have company valco now you be be am assets assets 2025 check it net assets asset 2025
yes
e wo ha 2025 document dey free on one kasa ho net asset 2025 then e wo ho
and no ye
97
net asset value 97 million 2025
which is a dip in
from 113 no
to 97 and me document new me say ni e adwuma nan kasa document this we be just not catch us your asset your 1 billion business onya sa yi ni free onya free
into what is on record financial statement audited 2025 net asset 97 million
yes and kra no and first page no the loss that was recorded in the year 2025 the loss before EBITDA was 14 loss after EBITDA was 22.something million dollars into no and that has been the trajectory. I mean the way audited and filed records it has been the same for the past 10 years. Sakrabia and Shadambo losses upon losses. Na say we are supposed to operate commercially. Na say una ewo juma Asempa ha mutina mo money mo owner 10 years mo make profit. So be fa no ho adwen. We pe kwa because we nya sika be shema ma juma na time 2 pon. Enti adentina de ono adwuma ye ne dia no. Se me tu na mo we na metimi de adwuma no mabiem ma na ye kese na metimi afa nipa metimi nya global reach na wo a wono ofo adwuma mu na se adwuma no ye yi a obetimi negotiate proper terms and conditions of service wafa nnua ne sekan na nam kromo kuntopa.
Is it the fear of the unknown say ebia say new investors yi eba na workers ne ebe lusu on adwuma and na mo bia ya apprehensive and say eden.
So obi my main cancer say you can vacuum na a specialized area into scale no any scale abet me sikru na ko find sa akwa into the idea investor bia oba no would do himself or herself a disservice by laying off the existing staff and no crown nan channel as part of the considerations of the age man key priority near retention of existing staff and increase in the staff into that end person ma nipa yetimi biem na ne we nya adwuma ye na be yom wo ha wansa koka unemployed numbers now into no me se me dwen ho a and pass me ma try as me hu amo kuku kaka ne ne ma no mo ye no hu ne kuku ne kaka no mo ye ne mo nyina so ma try as me hu me kwate ya yese on pese mo alternative na alternative ne ye debt financing wo check it we ya me de ma wo na it was part of the options about 5 options now na man so no adena already ya de kadada ya de ka $400 million
why never ma
against which book are you going to borrow and na ban so you na just about sovereign guarantee into what will be the basis of your borrowing and our production capacity now will generate less than about $150 million a year and you need $600 million just to retrofit excluding capital operating capital is about 150 for the initial phase. We are talking about $750 million. Into no size can kofa wo hin. This is we forward sales of aluminium now we na. Aluminium now producing it's just about 40,000. But the fancy world aluminum price crack up to 4,000. That's $160 million a year. And because when the can turn, it is already going to the money you get is going to go into servicing the prior operation cost. Into send Rebecca, you're also already recording losses. Into send Rebecca markets or the quiet expansion. And
it's clearly not.
It is not an option. It is not an option, and I am not a financial expert. But me the margin to Tuhua is not an option. It is not an option. And our banner say option way, and our experts naka option when they consider you know. They must have ama a banner so estimate still some form of control, some form of say, and then get its people employed, get Valco revived, and we get the necessary revenue tax among others.
Okay. It based on the recommendation of the committee, you know, recommend a joint venture of a sort.
Yes.
It abide how many percent?
And na make say. So share your money, man. I can say, Jadek Okoye BBSA in the value chain now. You should strive to at least retain 30%.
30%, okay.
Into expressions of interest we bring a buy, no. Omu na started from 70%. Omu na cut across. Obia me or change me obia there. But you say no, and then na negotiations. Ebi abambet me aka say, o ka say up 70. Yeah, accept you you know. But 70 yen near no. Maybe I yen 35. Yen 40. Yen 60. And then in conversations, trade-offs I beba. Into the yen see for pem say because the party car 70 into chinchia everyone is 70, but it's still part of the negotiations that will go on before the definitive and as sanaya sign it the final agreement. It's a one say near the no agreement must sign it. I'm obi at no one say but the 70 na me ban me na me per 70 but me free and menya 60 menya 65 and I be a buy so there usika na de be shame no kra no obi kra nko beka say auto na nkoko ato de 90 and 80 and no here decision because o hwe memo ya me de ma oyema estate wo ho say omo kono munya investor ni wi a o me say about back to cabinet ntini na wo
oh okay in the natural still our cabinet will have a role to play in the final
ntini ade obi tikokom oh yeah say na nkofo person ni party ase no na se bi obi Valco ni yeti anse ye wo me ene me papa kra ya yepe nti e be de na me maso aka se me koton ade a me papa ene me papa age yepe nti no so oni ma no mo ka no wo de ko o assess a en shada
but eventually no would you commit say everything in terms of say a company or say a consortium mobile settle on eventually no mobile Ghana for who companies involved
oh of course Obi abayejuma ni abayejuma no tries on transparency amongst others somebody can catch on first no 2024 2023 no committee almost set here it was only they only had representatives from GIADEC and Valco but here me buy no me say no many minister did who comment yemiem na yen more transparent and more open because finance is all my financial figures energy is all change energy na ebe no nti biem ama ministries no be can nti clearly we are committed and we've demonstrated say we are and conditions or the ABA 3 years 4 years 24 months and the buy adwuma ni nyina wi nti Ghana for mu nyina mo hwe mo monitor na hold you accountable to ensure say on betting aye adwuma na ese omo ye no I just watch us
okay and obi betima busa the layman questions okay yeah kasa about Valco any Valco revival adentina GIADEC na lead this ade we and then now make
oh because Obi we a lawyer and I wouldn't say about companies shares no is owned by different people not the companies the company cannot encroach the shares so the shareholder about transfer of ownership a shareholder in the lead this and your company no shareholder na be kire say me afi the adwuma we ma bre me pese me own bio me turn me shares on ne service bio management no of company any hu nkete bia obetumi akotena kokoma ka say me shares me dey ma obi me dey che no management do dey an say adwuma wo ye no be koso who is the owner na there and fa wo sa but aya ban adwuma enti na ha na obiem ama nipa bam enu ntina e ma Valco e be ka se mo mra na mo se yen to adwene ye hwe de betimi but ye ka ne mra kwan so finchim dia
GIADEC adwuma
say ye to na ye nton na GIADEC adwuma because get like now buy na power say yes edwuma we mam nti get like edwuma Valco no need the right or need the right authority or anything to go and say I agree or disagree, and no it is not, it does not lie in the mouth of Valco to say that. Because I buy and I want to hear about the other someone together can I buy a bit this now buying my directive now oh no, it is not yours. It's not yours.
Valco a German say shareholder they taking the decision we are
no actually
management just implement the
that's all the policy say this is what I want to get this year, so make sure it happens. And yeah, we the answer be the uncle Tom and the on Tom, it is not your decision to make. And the man say honna at least we a lawyer into not say corporate governance we are say kakra and our mom so my corporate governance experts not here, but that is how it operates. Shareholder my men find and found to kakra I say what dying now what tenants a team. Now what plans say be up so relocate into what turn down. Not tenant say yeah mpene so be turn down na mass missing.
Na only here ni home.
Na only here ni come. Na tenant dey would say ona naba na 2 years na rented down. What name 2 years away and I say what your refund now call baby. Would dey no. Who is the owner of the house ni there? Enye wasem. Enti asema enti no tokwa ne sebi dede na ekoso ne ye mpene be pene ni ekoso. Ese nipa nyi omo ho ntiase say. Fefe na efe. Say aban de na aban beka se pese meti o ne nti brana beka but aban no eni enye nhye say aban ne tie wo ne aban no na ye Ghana for no de say tumi na man say onye de be bo man no say oye na aman for timanfo no say mo mpene a afi so mbeto ba say oye na ekoyi a to aban ne credit nti na wo de ne say wo be bo aban na ne vision na so wo say be de yewe no wo de ne say sebi wo be yi nneema betwintwan aban na enam nyina free kwam na sebi omampanyin na timia ye na juma smoothly enya wo de ne say ode nnua ene kukaka betutu aban ne kwam ama na
in this case in every step of the way aban and as a shareholder they make sure say more a part of the decision making process.
That is it.
More reps
more reps no documents natures almost signing report no accepting the report as a reflection of the committee's deliberation and decision. Into no they don't for here it is a sebi your reps were there to give you briefings. Maybe our mum brief you they don't see you need to know. Those who need to know so those who need to know have the federal obligation to inform you. Sebi me to jadek mejuma. How do you expect me to come to Valco when you have an MD, you have a management, you had reps who on a committee to come and brief you?
Who is in the known process?
Yes. How do you expect me to come and brief you?
They have to do the briefing.
Now say you. I'm paying from no the Mensa. I don't think so be permanent. Ako my secretary for briefing.
Yes.
And I said my secretary me ho and for briefing. And this about I said nipa na mo company mo partners o metra o besi wona no.
That's true.
Because records no clear.
The other thing will be say from where you sit, no, when all is said and done, say a Valco retrofitter, and then the patch say new investor ne bar, Yamana who terms no be clear. Say new investor ne started a Juma. Or more bed, or be changing machines. What specifically now?
You can't retrofit essentially is to modernize.
Okay.
Valco is a use P69 technology. And coincidentally, Valco was commissioned in 1967 and it used P69. I'm just saying, technology they use now over 60 years old. And then will be a use into a boka. Because another power use energy rough. And to me, it's not efficient. Inti o check memo na kan no ma technology baseline technology are buying a pen D18 or better. Into this were part of the conversation. Into nipa na oba is going to we are going to ensure that you deploy the baseline or better. And when we do this, it creates efficiency. It reduces energy consumption. We retrofit all the existing lines, create additional lines. That is job creation. Valco has the potential directly to employ about 3,000 to 4,000 people directly. They say
currently staff for why you're saying.
Oh, last time Fred Snakes to get an official figure, no, it was just about 650.
Omona Juma Omutimi working on 40,000.
40,000, no, it's just about 650. And no crowd about 200 are contract staff. The cast staff and Kasankasa is just about 450.
450.
But I don't know me be. ama ya increase to about 3,000.
Yeah.
Inti ada na ye nyina ye mmoa. Ema ade ne nkoso ma aban ne Ghana fo nyina. We ade ba ko a it has no political color.
Yeah.
Because when we say documents are national are purely commercial KPMG, Price Waterhouse. These are commercial entities providing rendering advisory services. They're commercial, pure commercial financial decisions that are being taken. Sebi Obi, Jare committee. Na me lawyer.
Yeah.
Sebi Ochina, His Excellency. I'm a dana za mama chance me some wana bam. That's why I got a rent of mempe or habiwa. No, come go to me practice.
For practice.
So I say, any media, but you didn't see one idea. I was said the image is a very born minor. I said it to me. Now that you know, Anya here crown. Ye can't. Yabo me say it in a book I'm comedy. Sure. In a book leaders meeting. It says, ye can't say, oh, Valko is to me 200,000. I could be Bonsu. Bako phone ne kunto kwa but ne need den not me ye ali se bebo di say e bon bebo ya mo ke bebo di aka.
Yeah, it's true.
Enti ye na ye de betimi aye amana kone.
Yeah. I think in all of this, apart from the claim and be more say oh gear the for beton Valco any at the CEO interest or the company say but I think you've done a good work in addressing our concerns. The next thing year yes mo ton Valco nsase and those Valco nsase bi go ha gear the for chasase na ton kra mi hu be bi asase no enam and those who asem to say
pacho sebi ebia me fa sebia me yellow yant no
yes
me ye na me try to study the documents first
sure
na me timi take a decision me boss person me boni din but me boss bia mo sanya
yes
obeka say offer me Ray how did you come by this? I had to go and study the documents. Into no I did bia me ye bia no and make sure say me kind I must say me for position where
yes
I can justify it.
Yes
Sebi me some His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Sure.
Me som aban ka se ye pese ye ade we ya. Me na se o ka se ehye wase nti hweso se e betimi aye.
Yes.
Me put ye nyina ne se me make sure se ade na aban pese o ye no. O betimi aye. Na ma o mampan na nije.
Yes.
Na ma o man no so mpuntu na koso.
Okay.
Enti o mampan se okohu ade e wo man mi so eye ne fe. O pese etimi ye bi ma o.
Eye bi wa. Okay.
Wa frɛ adwuma koku ye nyina ye hiem edi ho nkomo ye se oma mpanye betimi aye se okay mommoa me na ye nye die ni mu na mommoa me woni o minister munni em na mommoa me na ye nye ye pa ne ya hyase e frɛ TDC ye nyina ni se
temasa no oma mpanye ko hu ya na ye ne fe industrial park
yes industrial park
o man bi o man bi so o se onya bi o Ghana ha e beboa no e na o de beto mo anim se di anim na ye nye
okay no ya omampanyi a odwe ne mama because o call ho no hu nipa e free ho eba ejuma akreti ade we say me yebo mama mu a me job creation agenda be say me yi bet me akoso me ni ngofo yin kasa hwe ono o mai de me yo magia tu say bet me be boa but also e say we ABCD
and for more amunim no makasa asem we had say there is something interesting happening in Benin. Uko Benin, there is a major comment I think in Comunicos Redino Ebeba. They've done an amazing job. Industrial park CPI Benin, creating thousands of jobs Benin. And now we follow the chief of staff Julius de Bobo say lead government delegation with Benin to go and study what is happening in Benin. Tianona Randolph Kase Omampeni Kohui and Ohu said no idea we say Biba Ghana Beboa create jobs bebre Yementi Tianona or share almost or monche na Omuntu mo anamon. In the Randolph, yes, Omampeni Mamo target no and also Mamo task no na makwa could do with it. And then I'm some Valko Asasi Bemuno.
And the mouse of Massasi Valko for say Yomodia.
Okay.
You know, say TDC, a buying company. Na Sasi Bebre Temano, TDC there.
Yes.
Now TDC was established somewhere in 1952.
Okay.
And I am for waiting.
Okay.
The TDC acquisition was done pursuant to an EI in 1954.
1954.
That's colonial government, Nigeria and Sasno. You know, the TDC.
Okay.
So that time, bear in mind, now you need anything called
Valco. That's true.
There are documents I say for Valco to even enter the land, to even start work, they got a right of entry from Valco. Sorry, from TDC. That you're a lawyer.
Yes.
Right of entry. Sometimes like conditions of release.
Sure.
In 2017, April specifically, Vanco a letter command TDC asking for a renewal of the expired lease. Which also further demonstrates
command TDC
asking
for demonstration assassin TDC there.
Yeah. In fact, they surrendered the lease because now it expired 2017. So they surrendered it and sought for a renewal. And at TDC can say assassin the man too much. 500 something. More used just about 200 something. Now there's a portion that we want to designate for a government-led project. We're 2017.
Okay.
Now Sebi, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nearby. Number someone near different projects. Okay. And no call back and forth until finally it was concluded. Say, baby, a plant this no yellow mom, but they are Canadian. Yeah, for mom. See, me check a documentation. I saw one as far back as October 2025 or so, or 2024. TDC wrote emphatically to inform Somaji assassin back. Until on the strength of these documents, I went to TDC that this project, which you were there when we were all asked
when the president
can this land be made possible for us? Now, me say, won't provide the land, Jadek as the regulator and as the entity with the mandate to do this, minimum any company, going to a strategic partnership. Now, you develop it. Now, you reserve a portion of it for aluminium related activities only. It's never a giant exhibit in the energy. You call back and forth and
not just the proposal was say TDC the assassin Emmanuel. I'm find more equity in the project.
Equity in the project. Okay. That is, in fact, that is it. And until that is our bind, they contributing.
Yes.
Now go find this cabbage. I don't be now. Now, I don't know why is you. So much judges rent na se for na aba be say nya bi.
That's true.
Nti say be ya to ye ho agu completely. But the sika be shema ya ma de na be ebo na kosoro. No wie a factories na operate no budget tax. Who be employment. Who be snit workers be paid. Who be say agege to be brave if you mon chen. So it is the we have to be a person have bigger picture no. It is to the benefit of the
country. It is for clarity's sake no. Utu anamon ko TDC wono mu ko di sa nkomo no. Because after some years she will go through documents no over to the to that emphatic way say the land in question a TDC asase based on all the evidence
yes
okay
and we a lawyer and a lawyer for it can be rebuttable presumption at this point
yes
there is a strong rebuttable presumption that the land belongs to TDC this will before be say assassin any TDC there
on
documents for evidence bra near share into your chain but so far me mensan kan krata bia
okay
I chere assassin any TDC there
okay
and into how
okay and but because this industrial park near very critical no in more engagement with TDC here obiat ne ho asem omo de assassin aba
TDC the assassin of omo ye ho adwuma just and then Monday that's yes. Last Sunday crowd many TDC boss and the company's rep we went to the site to go and check omo so take the necessary
how many acres
how crowd the crown body is just like a fraction of Benin for them. It's just 122 or 27 hectares. Benin is 7,500 hectares.
And that's why I'm throw up so many jobs.
Many jobs. Into make I say, yeah, negotiations in the crown body. Me catch and say you should aim at creating for at least 5,000 direct jobs. No, no. At least 10,000. Sorry, no, no. More than them so say Benin because Benin has over 30,000 direct jobs. I'm running 3 ships. Me call always and call for back now be call and this youth population maximum 35 and
Benin a garment industry
it's an industrial park so there are various companies on it garment waha ebi waha ebi steel ebi tiles ebi there are different companies but because that's why it's a park in one industrial park into Roma between a company steel between a company aluminium between a company other metal between a company it's a park like more like a friend shop and Quebec say supermarket and a shopping mall Roma to me and so the shopping mall of industrial shopping mall sane into no omampan aka a chance say no person into me appointee masudi is a kwan me pass so aboa ama sad with and this no one maybe I say cramenti ase but pain the be hu no maybe that chat matnasi am do say atu maybe I may no
Mike.
Maybe I to me no me cook and no be a picture na be clear to me the papa no hu ye na me hu ne sa time.
Yes.
So just it near be o ha. Ye ndi fe kakra. Omo di enim no. No sebe omo nim de akọ achichen.
Yeah.
Ne mo be hu aye hu ye nti ase no. Nti no e say ye boa. Na de omo pese mo ye no. Etimi koso. It is not our responsibility to create impediments. In America nti wo de ne say obe prapra kwam. Sebi otumfo eba. Ye won kofo mudi nim kan.
Omo prapra
kwam. Nti wo ya appointee a waso de ne say obe prapra kwam ma nipa no. Se be ya oba ne nan ankoporibo. Ana ankosunti. Nti ye adwuma ne say ye prapra kwam papa no. E ma na niso ade tin no. Eba diet.
The company and for more Mubusa say industrial or business park. No, in business park. This is an industrial park. It's a production and we a business park. It's me offices, normal offices. I'm on for offices. We an industrial park, a production. Because may try say because to pull the video. Now I'm for what is happening in Benin. Benin, it's a massive idea, and that is what the president wants to be done in Ghana. It will be showing more sharing on a YouTube live stream. No ba ube hu the Ekosiisen On Benin. Your friend the Glow Jigbe Industrial Zone. GDIZ ewo Benin. Said the MD CEO Ekayano throw up some 30,000 jobs direct and indirect. Direct as a Emrantian about 30,000 sorry I don't in this industrial zone. It's a massive thing. And no man penny who we are or the same company Benin you're from Arise integrated industrial platforms or more ena eba ababa beye ebi ewo Ghana. I said CEO Ekano into money TDC and Giadek ena airboom no my this industrial park. And it's on now more sharing live on YouTube no oba ube where the air happen ewo Benin, and it gives you an idea what would be happening here and any Benin the in into more show YouTube no ube massive where Benin no don't be there Benin here 2025 Benin and a woo I
can I acquire class na honorable Marietta Brew
okay legal counsel
can say exported textiles from Benin to H&M any TM win. We were all in shock.
Wow.
We were all in shock. It is a manufacturer Benin population grand Accra. Etime we ya. Na say omanpanyin hu so no say fa bibra ha. Na mo me man mafo na. Why would we even haggle over it?
Yeah.
Why would we even haggle over it?
And for more share you know said you not see where can we uba we say a beans product no more into different companies be bring the industrial park, and you will not believe it say shall be say we there some Washington DC Benin Dubai company, but this is just in Benin. Ya no here or Benin. Into Ghana should even be doing more. And Osha state of the art. Niome and the Benin president took personal interest pushes way at the buyer, and that is what Ghana would also want to do. There is also and Makawa had said the special economic zones and so Ghana almost a similar thing, but that one is private sector led. Almost massive Newman or more tema. In the way it is just throwing up so many other jobs. Into my more special economic zones chamber led by Richmond Kwame from Bonsu Abaso. They're also doing some really good stuff. Dawa Industrial Park, ne other industrial parks are a Ghana. My main man's on the Valco story, because Selina CEO can a lot of the new man now Kasobabeto happened under a binder than in terms of putting the committee together. Committee I chair option a buying emfa enye jumani adeno happened 2022-2023. At the time na CEO and as MD of Valco na the Honorable Titus Glover mamene no eni nkomo na menye na dwen tretew na afi yem to so Honorable akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni na Mimi be busa tell your turn na we busa in terms of Mimi musa in the Honorable tell your turn o back Oh, back.
You go.
Medaya, we ask, we just say we be able to. Nice.
Income organize idea.
Very necessary. Very necessary. Mate, enti me pacho we de tell me ne Giadex CEO ewo studio ha ba ye di nkomo no nneoma bi eba apa me gidi say some of them happened under you time now ye MD ewo Valco. We are aware say there was a cabinet memo ministers be the call cabinet say yenhwe strategic investors into Valco na omomehwe 10 around Valco. We are aware of Bibisa.
Osei metase mami fa kwenya we na achia utifo na hwefo nyina achia CEO ewo studio enokwe the
Asempa FM.
I think early April 2023 as deputy CEO. But 1st August 2023, no, and we took over from the predecessor, Mr. Daniel Achampong. In the briefs, you know, and then who said, I'm buying with the board at the PricewaterhouseCoopers. Say I want to strategic investor. Na yani Vaco. I mean, we share the history of Plantonoa. Early sisters. And a Kaiser Dr. Nkuma, SC Plantonoa. The current technology I yet 269. It's cost of production, no. It was so bad. The modern technology, Arab world, any other places, you know, almost the 318 technology, you know, that is more efficient and cost efficient. And the far if you're not Pricewaterhouse when before I left to become the regional minister, and the and NPP Dalajango Kufado Bayano, now you pay investor about it. Because the machines in here are obsolete. I say, make those days, we take you over, no, not the border house. That see me and sure
oh. Incoming national organizer na ujina hena asa wa homa ni twetwese o yeah kakra yes
na me ka say one of the major machines na a produces steam into green carbon they mix it pet coke and pitch coke no to produce the green anodes no na say two different machines na baku ye juma na baku say Babaku de na sekra. So they were managing this machine for all this while. But me do be take over no. Na me predecessor at 30%. Na ye credit for China diaba. Quickly no, I was me dispatching engineers. Any technicians near their China. Ye 30% no any ye buy. They will assemble the new boiler machine no. I produce steam. They did mix a pitch coke pet coke no to produce the green anodes into the carbon bake. The idea na ehunya papa. We so call carbon bake. Very important multi-purpose crane. MP crane. And then a lifty green anodes no. Na they share bake no. Na ye di very saying ya kataso. And the generate heat. Na ye near anodes no a being here. Na machine no as a lifting biome. Let the upper conveyor so all the way at the rodding room. That machine is also say. I say and take hours, sometimes days, and send the baby one. We call cell lines, we call steppers and we need a total overhaul of the entire plant. And the buying at the time so invest at the bar, any one no. And it's a to me and yet not say a buying for rubber. No say or go pay investor maniaba at the bois. I think that what is important is that there should be stakeholder engagement. me CEO in common body nyinaa and an apoy obi send me say union for no demonstration omo attacking CEO no mesere union for no omo to omo wase in semba say ya yesisin kunya Emma ye bonkobo na I'm seeing the threat of the union for their members in terms of job security. Now when the ban stakeholders, stakeholders are the Ministry of Finance and Forestry, DADEC, VACO Board, Industrial and Commercial Workers Union, I see you be more or share the interest of the job security of their members. So invest and buy yem pamu be free. Union for us abutre because I am ejuma mo mi wo hono muka say ejuma no e kofom machines nia aya dada and the kwambe na wo say hye mo awode a ye beboa na ejuma no akoye nimu and the omo abutre na yen transe because a man is say na say wo ma nkomobo no wo be ne so a there will always be suspicion. What does it?
Yes.
There will always be a suspicion. But so munya butre na bu cheche muma union for no mutiatia. At least they'll be carried along. Now a total ownership between the management, the workers, the board, the ADEC, and the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources. And the so I'm in support of the initiative. But Meitier Industrial Park, land in Okano. To flashback, I recall say least na TDC the map vaco at the time no me work on expire.
Yes.
Na TDC was demanding 800 million Ghana cedis at the time. And before me no the board no edi kan ko zakufado esre no. Na mon kan che TDC say vaco for no yezika seminye. And the zomonya ko mon tisu kakamfa emfa ma omo. So before I left the president through Azandi Bedi wrote to me yeah, reduce 800 million, I think 140 or 144 million cities at the time, which was manageable. And it's happening that then the leasehold will be renewed for the next 50 years. But me can say, here the CEO can say, and say, I don't know what it is. Matita mo trade division the ama TDC. Vago for trade division to commit themselves to TDC. It's a conversation that the ADEC should find out whether indeed Vago had made some commitment on the land. At least, so because the total land site is about 320 acres.
Yeah, but not say TDC for say land na smelter ne was so dear no more the Bema Valco. But the Akano. The Akan impono
100
no CEO provided information about Mama Yentin. Yes, CEO.
The Akan cry for projects. They are giving just 127 hectares.
127 hectares for the project.
There's still excess there.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, there's still excess.
Yeah, so excess for sure.
Then that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Very well.
And the Obi, media the Abeya Vaco, and the Damakomaso.
Sure.
Because the workers there are so hardworking. They call me Juma Bibri. I knew nothing about aluminum smelting. But me took my bus here, me call night shift.
Yes.
He had 3 months of training.
Oh.
3 solid months. Me call shift, night shift. Me travel so almost every week me took up plans 2-3 times just to understand the production cycle of the entire process. And he said, I might the investor no pa. Na Yebesre, and yes, investor no bano, obey you so vago assets. Eddie raising capital. That's not going to be possible. Yeah, and show proof of evidence or this kind of back.
Absolutely.
The council or the Basoswa, Monfanko to consolidated fund.
Absolutely.
They can open an escrow account between Giadet Vaco and investor.
Yes.
Then they should give us a plan, a development plan as to what exactly they want to do. Mitiesena will catch a CEO say, development program no Ibano. Are they going to retrofit everything? It's going to be gradual. And maybe in the first year, we want to do 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Then this is where we're going to go. Some of the investors are very tricky. We share shipyard, Malaysia, where you won't be dear. And the CEO, any board, no, how many, no, me make you sure, say, roadmap, no, in terms of development agenda, no. I'm in full support. Whatever they will do to revive the plant. I'm in support of it.
Fantastic. See you.
I'm addressing it.
Yes, in the honorable title, so Jinasono say or address one issue.
The issue about stakeholder engagement.
Stakeholder engagement. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Make us say this one was to determine who we are going to deal with.
Yes.
I think the best starting
main way.
So approval by best starting main engagements.
Yeah.
But just what?
Yeah.
Into your honor, Siga Krabeba on board because Siga is in charge of state-owned enterprises.
Yes.
A committee will put together to put on the table what the concerns. Mr. Ajman Matters. Mekana mo Dubai, Abu Dhabi, and a press conference. Did many Mr. Ibrahim Mahatem, the president in Abem, say be ria and Sasia Tomano. Sending a message, catch and say Bagana, we will deal with that issue. And so what's in a before Okoye and I'm manyanti that's Okoye, the voice record no I have it on my phone. And some more come home, urging people to be ruthless against government, inciting them. Now on my phone so. Nehuni shouldn't hear me say because your Butaibia at the end of my house. Everma on minor tumpon. Until say it focusing on that. It is not about individual or personal interest. I don't know about minor. Let's sit down and discuss it and work around it.
That's true.
And our engagements now can. It will come.
Okay.
When we get a go ahead, say go ahead. We will have to sit everybody down. But some catch us say when we're having the engagement, we put on top of the list retention and increment in staff.
Increment in staff, yes.
Into the how can we put retention and increment in staff and then the workers will still be agitated. And you still be agitated. Yeah, the press release at all. Yeah, actually was it was no more reps on the committee. The reps knew what went into those questions and answers before the report was prepared. Yes. They all know say when it comes to the committees and then the project that is ongoing, job retention, job increment is key on the agenda.
Okay,
it's key on the agenda.
That's fine. And from Miami experience working with ECG, I remember say at the time and that PDS and Common Air Custom, that apprehension was there on the part of the staff. But it do not make sense for an investor coming to say something bar being such a technical area, no. Maybe palm workers are more and why not your mobile edge. It stands to reason say and ECG staff no more staff PDS by nobody was sacked because you need to work with them, you know, as time goes on. I say Odin Kofoka now the Mobile County. I think Valco staff also should Omumanioma and your car said the CEO Akano the engagement know what happen when the go ahead is finally given. Ombabe engage all the stakeholders. Now, the woman also no or Masha Timiaka. In the honorable titles, Glover, incoming national organizer, Mamena se papa for your input. Bibiani Ebesia din Komobio. Why? Hello?
I want to know a bandia.
Yes.
Now, okay, be a final venison disposal of the shares, you know. Cabinet have to approve, which is the right way to go.
Sure.
Because minister never say any memo. No, they are called cabinet meeting for cabinet approval. Na bibia to ye at the mind. Vaco can be revived.
Yes.
Because Vaco is Tema and Tema is Vaco. What does it?
Yes.
Now, President Kacha Tiris. She wanted to.
Oh, Wahom manage to CBO incoming organizer. Hello? Aha, yes.
As I see that TDC go, I can say, only a GF Vaco for 7. Lease now, TDC body my Vaco for 60 years, I expire. Oko constitution, no, and like a 25. Or see, as I say, so what is a wood call ya, dear? Na the Upesa would hear no won't be fun, yeah.
Yes.
It must revert back to Alodia orders.
Sure.
And Hono Tema Fusu, no, you need to was some. Because Vaco just as I said, or the Bayer aluminum smelting. Yeah, the far air smelt on the Akano. GDC on to me fast as senator. And the Temaconiano, Yababa. Yes, you will.
And then another level in common.
And I make a no. And the Mungaja, GDC, say, as I do on Yanibia, Tomafodia.
A different common.
And then a different in common. That in common can be had. All right, yeah, that's it. Right. Daniel Nikwate, Titles Global, former MD, Valco, and Moten and Can. Yes, CEO.
But I mean, can come say, as part of the engagement.
Yes.
Who said, Honorable Kasei, and I made an Asempa say at least what's within the voice. Actually, I'm not Nkofati as I say. this is not a political matter. It's a pure commercial matter and must be looked at commercially. Because say I buy equity company.
Yes.
I buy the NHS, you don't operate on commercial principles. Sure. Many ministers crab it home come. I say call it for a friend saying annual general meeting.
Yeah.
Except Valco management no better radio my over the year because as shareholders we deserve to know.
Of course.
Into I know none change. Friend saying engagement in cosmo. One of the other key thing now I have Valco's production cost was power supply or power generation. Into any sectors needed in common.
Yes.
One of the things that we're expecting from whoever will be selected is demonstrate to us how you would generate power at a cheaper cost for the plant so that the entity will be viable. And some of them, as the selected investor from what I have read, said they were going to provide what we call the baseline D18 and then gummy technology, which is the best in the world, and also provide a power solution. And then connect to the national grid. And they will, in fact, and then build a refinery if they are permitted to.
I wanted to ask a question around the refinery.
No, they want to build a refinery.
That is for the consortium that must settle on.
Yes.
A part of
to build a refinery.
Ombesi
refinery. I'm committed to build a refinery with 2.4 million metric tons capacity to feed Valco because bauxite no far.
Yeah.
What the fire refinery now be alumina. Alumina na adekoye aluminium.
Okay.
But Ghana need refinery. Okay. Into the refinery now, then we have the entire chain in place. Into bauxite no refinery no more. Then it goes to into according to report. That was one of the main things I'm consider for them because then they are ready to commit to the integrated initiative to give us the refinery that we lack.
Okay.
But in the course of the negotiations or further discussions, all these skeletons be fleshing out. Now be able to do but this will be kase and Kofo Kana Valco is not on life support. Obi Pacho. A Juma and a buy kase to your electricity bill. You have to shut down. Are you not on life support?
In fact, some of the 450 million indebtedness, no, tax liabilities crack.
Yeah. This a Juma or creditors calling their debts, their debt owed them. You shut down. Are you not on life support?
You are.
You are basically operating at the mercies of your creditors.
Yeah.
And she said, we want our money. You have to shut down.
So
maybe a life support
for an ordinary person, maybe a Juma. No one who say, your machines is a Juma. No, no, 40,000. Just way below what?
Just about 20%.
What the company should be able to do. You don't know who says because if it's a Juma or back end now the company is not sitting in a pretty place as we speak. Some of these things they are difficult but critical and important decisions what say are buying it to me take yeah, but that's the CEO. I think you've done well in explaining issues, especially with the industrial park. For Valco Dieno, time man a cabinet approval and the Bama a go ahead. Munim.
You know, say honey
above pay grade. So
you know, say Omoka send the mama approval. I am quite. Yeah, fast because you perceive BBA cost no man paying no. It's in regional cassette. Mr. Mabua, the betimi yama Ghana, my second term, me buy the Mayamo mining. Okay. No sweat me at Aquadina home. I was from Jim.
Okay.
Sa intino so cassette neck. Yeah. Me there. Me a babu. Me my home didn't bear this with me. Yeah, queen. So China on the bar, another channel by a so but some of the bad dear. Move to and I'm always it.
And an amono would include meeting staff.
Yeah, meeting staff. Okay. It's not. Mr. Jemino, yes, I oh my number. Ain't it open information? Can I get something? Oh, no, you know leader. Oh, my number. Ain't I don't know one frame. I don't know one frame beside me.
Anyways, Matena with industrial park now, so I'm paying back at the sword that being what catch them.
Oh, say it to me, Yananka within first quarter of Cattis order. And also what timelines are investors using the age.
Okay.
So investors now my so there. Once everything is set in place, they can start and do significant part of the work within 12 months.
Okay.
Into new age na so. Into say you catch here, say you could brief your man paying say you tell you say. Into no nipa nkofo so person omo site into be catch so na so man paying my data. We catch your man or you catch so tell them your man paying no ne decision to make.
Madam for Bakon 18 or executive director ma the Special Economic Zones Chamber. Or not say The government needs to pay attention to the special economic zones chamber. Without that, the investor in the industrial park may struggle. Or say currently the special economic zones policy and it's something that whilst we are all thinking about the industrial park, they'll see a dream. So there be an investor never obitima in the Juma.
What kind if you have me try some original because I think they say now kind we have to do broader and wider concept. So I you didn't see cabbage meet me in the Juma. I was from you.
Yeah, and so that's Papa. Thank you so much. We wish you well.
Thank you. No more who's a media? Media, and your law near man can win a Charlie.
Martin, you all the best. Bye. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Yabadani and Waba Yaba, Anthony Nupenu, or original organizer, or on and on yet. The man in charge of primary course, so I was so east. Then walk before committee in the day. Our boss in there. We do free committee in every. After this short break, you know, didn't come. Stay with us here, best here.
Electrical appliance na opato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus Bura branch beer benwo Nekoji electrical appliances papa nani buofu every Franco anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi bakupe Franco.
Udia, so what was wood? Won't not be beer the dear. I am a feeling it to say. Any gem qua, Sapepe na Sempa Super Promonity, Imperial General Assurance Yada Woman Tea. A free January boost me day, Dikan, Yekosi April boost me day chatwo. So we show car and our renew policy. Who sang ya Chedia one swa and Munumu.
Missy, a Chedia day, ya bonabede, ye mouth free for me EV charging coupons. Now they chat time. Ya de woka beko garages up papa. Moma shenye hano. I won't see a she. Yes, I'm a 1 year life insurance cover up peso. Na branded souvenirs needed. Bebre, umbrellas, tissue boxes, mini ekeka.
And Tiamas have been sound home. Would you phrase 0577-667-436 Kosi 8. When you broke an incomo, and acquire agent to be a home, my mube beer. Insure driving, no winning, when Imperial Pay.
Would you follow your social media? No, we and she shake a crowd.
Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
Electroland ya chedia ho dress on kwaba wo de be chewa do for Valentine you. Ya ma wo discounts a won TV da. Any a chedia so nko a every top brands ni na. Wo bet mi no wado for 8 year do nyumo a every Samsung, TCL and Nasco home theaters no mu. Na masia hwese ni e wo ye LED smart TV ne so. Mu ya masa de top air conditioners na jojomo ho. Wo bet mi so de bedside fridge no actually with champagne. Na masa de 4 to 6 grow ni oven gas cooker no. And your daddy for your top of front load washing machines with that fast shock you are for them. Call your showroom and now call www.electrolandgh.com and our friend was 050-315-9739. Electroland Ghana Limited. Yeah, bakwa e won name nyama e nani board dafem.
Miminde bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra yeka abudiemu nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attractive. A ladies time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now uye coach die. Look sporty. Suit at show concert and better than USA for Osei. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imanu Ajiman Bedu. Minim se wadra. I was told to me the butter or attacking will be okay.
Wow, what's a cooking in the pants? I roll this one. I don't for I say, I said, Colombian, I saw one pet, your master to run in your penny. The dance was out.
Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30, a ladies' time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis here, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Legend.
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start. Syntax
Jack Patabare vimanya ku.
Wado. Obia wodi atiaro pa ani awia. Nanso aduru numra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia chumadi fufra. Ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadoma. Bibia wo bisa traffic letia. Ye mechi bibia no doji afa. Anyom so. Dia bebe na ko. Training stories and Philistine Esun sadi so mesuyama nemu menkancho bia o boko konsa dia yemia just bibia chimadi wa Asempa FM so edisiame Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia chumadi Shasia February that to sonkron e wa Asempa 94. OneXBet, odds ni dolphin. I would this why yet Jessica non tentem. Any debia good dia would be. Go onexbet.com.gh website and our app so. Use promo code GHDRAM. Never 300% welcome bonus. A copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true. Inti chan washe yemu. Enyema wana wondi mfie du mochi. Gaming Commission agent kratu yatum.
Oh yeah, Ghana is opening a new chapter in green growth and investments. Tree Crops Development Authority, TCDA, presents the first Ghana Tree Crops Investment Summit and the first Tree Crops Industry Awards 2026. The four-day event runs from the 17th of February to the 20th of February 2026 at the Accra International Conference Center. Morning sessions start at 8 a.m. and afternoon sessions start at 1 p.m. daily. Theme: Sustainable Growth through Tree Crops Investment, Resetting and Building Ghana's Green Economy. The summit brings investors, policymakers, agribusiness leaders, entrepreneurs from cashew, coconut, oil palm, rubber, mango to share from all over the world to connect. Climaxing the summit will be a special gala night and first Tree Crops Award ceremony. For exhibition, sponsorship and registration, contact us on 0303 981 790. Visit our website at tcda.gov.gh or connect with us via our social media platforms at TCDA Ghana. Registration is required to invest in Ghana. Grow tree crops. The future is green. Be part of it. Seacoms beyond cocoa. Our Seacoms, our future. Come one, come all.
Asempa FM.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Sempanavo Obinebano Biba Obinebano Sempanavo Obinie Ekosiisen Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba
Obi Sup
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasoguso a wutie no ma yenna munyana asene yensan ma makwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so medin di Osei Bonsu make say Anthony Nukpeno atnase ewo studio ha ye hwe nim say the Honorable Collins Owusu Amankwa, former MP for Menchia North constituency, would also join us. Now after we deal with all the vexed matters. Number one, the happenings in the Ayawasu East constituency and by-election on the 3rd of March and a Honsen Samoa Abba. Africa Queen Mackerel, some infantum and him say, Omodi product a hodo miensa and abejaso. Ye Africa Queen Mackerel, Oba Papa Sardine, and a Oba Papa Tomato Paste. Na a product miensa is a would need be fear. Na I wonder Adriania. Oh yeah, Emma Wukunu and our yere Ewufie. Was we do anebe de padia, here Africa Queen Mackerel, Oba Papa Sardine, and a Oba Papa Tomato Paste. Easy to open when we hear 10 katanese can be oche ane be na wona wo sen meduane de papa open do to afre 0302668357 Africa Queen Mackerel Oba Papa Tomato Paste and Oba Papa Sardine or se wara wo be check bo modern se obema wonsa etumi akabi se uchi car na se wa wo o car Bomodin say ubenya insurance ediama ukano enye insurance bia keke insurance how betimi de ho atoso na me can for Provident Insurance ama be romo comprehensive third party fire theft and a third party only motor insurance na omo fast stress free claims payment say uko won ho na uko insurance a free January ayewo etwamu February ekope March unya koye insurance ewo Provident ye ma fuel coupons and exclusive branded souvenirs. Terms and conditions apply. Visit any of Provident Insurance's 16 branches nationwide. Provident Insurance ye 16 branches ewo Ghana and yes agency outlet bebre and licensed brokers ahodo bebre na frame 0509 374 928 na oni any income okoyen website providentgh.com ubenya information bebe na wakai se wo be insurance Ghana card ehia for individuals and as a company so a 10 number ehia for all your motor insurance transactions ube here o Ghana card and as a 10 number in line with the National Insurance Commission directives. With Provident man you are covered. Omo papa. And the car batteries papa Ghana will be agent say oh car now battery you know and your power jet batteries say two free mo tochne ne koto power jet batteries for si uka nti de me ne uka say park car ne bi bonnet ne hwe say o battery no enye power jet batteries bo modern ne pe obi two battery no battery ne is mani two ne tochne ne kopel power jet batteries FSM. The Roxen Ventures and Akofaba, they are the sole distributors of power jet batteries ewo Ghana and almost our calcium carbide ewum papa min Canada omo Lashibi Shalom Sport roundabout Chado roundabout and a community 25 ewo tema na omo ye free delivery be awo won kran he bi omo de bebrel free 0242 314 774 0242 314 714 battery papa me enu bi na me use na ye battery si u car so a 3 years on say kra na isi so e boy adwuma tu power jet batteries in the use yanom batteries bia tutu twene na kopɛ power jet batteries efasi u car no eso mo assignment kowa na so Ochinenti Enterprise ubenya battery bi ato Accra so the battery shop bi e wa bo se okan kasa wo power jet batteries e be ma obi ato wo Kumasi a Kwame Choba Enterprise no wo pampa so and a battery shop bi e wo Swami Magazine Amakom and a Macro Junction ubenya power jet ato Kaswa eko wini ba kwantempon ne so battery shop bi e be hu obi e bi wo ho and a Swedro Mankesim eko takrade battery shop pia ubenya power jet batteries etumi ato in the monshane nso emfa emayen your discussion segment medical ka say Franco Trading Enterprise boyen ena Ebis Gold nso boyen the discussion segment no bremo na eniji sem abagana for amope US of A akɔhwɛ World Cup say oye Ghana ni ope US akɔ na wakɔhwɛ World Cup ni bia you assume ne tie we ye emame ene travel and tour official travel and tour companies are ede Ghana for airco US panyia ewom Ebis Gold almost say why you ready atie Ebis Gold that they will call US live am akɔhwɛ World Cup we know a chance to travel with fellow Ghanaians to go and cheer the Black Stars on the world's biggest stage. Ebis Gold say, Omo Ghana supporters travel package. And said any. When you subscribe to us, utria for package na registration and consultation eka or visa processing or travel health insurance. The amount 3 World Cup match tickets. Near some round trip airfare in the ticket out the beko. Where ye the other full plane na kwa saya bawo. Ye training in amount. With internal transportation within the US. 14 night accommodation with breakfast. Near some official Black Stars fan jersey at the peso. Ebis Gold. Omo ye brutal. I mean Canadian way. No stress, no confusion. Just football, just passion, and just unforgettable memories. Now, Ebis Gold say your packages your miensa, your standard package, your corporate economy, and your corporate business package. And so ewo tie. Standard package ni nimse mu bebre na ebeko for no $8,900 US. Unye tria $8,900 US. And you man be bubo so nyina kan o plane ticket, return, o travel insurance, visa processing, 3 World Cup match tickets. Internal transportation within the US, 14 night hotel accommodation in account, $8,900 per. In Tipeska, because US there, the whole world, unko US, unko baby. And World Cup, we now the opportunity to go to the US. Pesca, $8,900. Ubenye biye tria, nefa koko jiweni, peche. World Cup and 3 countries US, Canada and Mexico. Fre Ebis Gold CCA 0537 804885. Unimunye bia why na dwen say opso ko US nkwa dia friend na ka kire ne say on friend number 0537 804885 and 0545 995223 0545995223. Ukoyen website ebisgoldtravels.com. Ebis Gold, Ebis near EBBYS. ebisgoldtravels.com. Your office was Sakomono Estate Junction, same building as Cheesy Pizza. Ebis Gold Group. It's a golden experience. Let's take Ghana to the World Cup. Omo bomo den papa. Anthony Nupenu. Akwaba na abom te say
Bonsu mini den. Bonsu mini den.
Na den out there.
Bo obi na ntie.
Mama ntie. Mama Anthony Nupenu.
Osei Bonsu Philip.
We brutal.
We a champion.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM.
Obi neba, obiba.
Ekosiisen Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba obi
Eddie Brennan Mamba. Oh, we are champion. We are great. Yeah. That ball is a mystery, you know. Oh, but there was 3 dear. Or the Adumia so getting quem tear than I see. Now also. Oh, me fa no ma che bia ma do bia si the way am nyina mbe jamia me kura ma me chi no busia se enam ase nyame hira mu nyina
say eye no koso kakaso na nka na
kakaso na so aba hoda me the last the same kakaso na nka
say hono no ya assembly man and obey presiding officer
presiding member
yes
Kasina Nankana district
and they not Kakasunanka Insrehu
Hona now ya assembly
man
yeah them go for the home
my home said assembly man afi share afi shapa afi nyamin tu yenkwam na bibia nye yi yes ebe yi
na ene unim say ye wo ku bi wo Eastern Regional ye from Eastern Vultures Eastern
for pity ana yesa pity omo
Eastern Vultures omo the statement about say Eastern Vultures demand immediate annulment of the NDC parliamentary primaries in Ayawaso and prosecution of all culpable aspirants of vote buying. The Eastern Vultures have taken keen interest in the conduct and subsequent outcome of the NDC parliamentary primaries held on 7th February 2026 in the Ayawaso East constituency, which reportedly produced Mr. Baba Jamal Mohammed Ahmed, former MP for Akwitia, as the winner. Whilst the NDC prepares to present its candidate for the March 3rd parliamentary by-election, the process that led to this outcome has been gravely tainted by widespread and disturbing allegations of vote buying, supported by clear and damning evidence circulating extensively on social media, a development that has compelled the NDC's national leadership to initiate investigations into the matter. Having critically assessed the available evidence from the traditional media networks and the social media, the Eastern Vultures unequivocally condemn this brazen assault on internal party democracy and therefore call on the leadership of the NDC to immediately annul the results of the Ayawaso East parliamentary primaries. Almost what transpired is a shameful chapter in Ghana's democracy. Na convener of the group and in such a statement we are seeing David Pra or a convener and chairman at the Eastern Vultures. Osei
David Pra of MPP.
Na who name David Pra there?
Yenda no one national service obeying call in five.
TVET service. Yeah, David Pra.
Obey Vultures so da.
David did deal with
it. Dehumanizing who say now. Pete.
A group
Pete chairman.
Dabi.
On the go man Pete or is in Pete. MB before that name Pete.
Spelling initials been what
in the way near any initials. A VULTURES. Eastern Vault.
Dehumanizing yourself with a group of.
Oh, now say the call made no. It's the same call the majority.
You should go and make that call in his circles. You should look Obi Bincha Ghana for Ghana for Nina Yamintu Munkwem. Minya anti agibe munacho why can say friends we lumbe bibia be don ho pa why puffy Obi
yes
let me say well edum bebre na insembe todwa obi abitimi kembi and their problem ni ho but I believe say
we roll inside election na oye den ho
I was the regional organizer.
No, but you were given a specific role.
A supervising officer.
Supervising officer.
Yes.
National amounts are responsibility. No. Hey.
In every election, say the election ma electoral commission say omu hweso to administrative and procedural. The party itself have omo a so mubua a supervisor say the share na ye de ato akwemu no okay, monitor. Yeah.
And look, when I just say, what Juma na produce the yehu ye.
Then I'm
now the way who the course.
Then now
now then they will appear before a committee. Say, Bibi Uncle Ranka.
Well, election, dear, uko election now we are. Bibi obeti be o Daniel Deno. Definitely, as a responsible political party.
Yes.
But one among say okay, Asemu yati Ekosiisen then a buy.
Yes.
Inti one yes man say munko hwe say jumedians no. Mumbra ni team.
Sure.
So I was not hauled before a committee.
You were called.
I was called to come and explain
what happened.
Okay. Frankly speaking, baby amimi jina eni ni ayeye no. Yenhu bibisa. It is after some time na it yes, nkofu call your attention say obibi koso na mati. Me the first time I brought my attention was a radio station a friend me to find out what is happening in the election. Then he brought it up and I say, oh, I don't know. And after that interview and obidi video bi chair say bibi akoso say na you want say oh fine. Yeah, at that moment ni say enye the voting area and I didn't see here.
Okay.
But within the constituency, somewhere within the constituency, it be more bochenku or what and yama be mu akoso. Na some candidates din abem enti ye any saying na is bibia yan into who's into so asa a bit me identity process na akoso year asumdue bibia obia ba ebeto aba fefefe oye ne bia nkoso. So as a political party ni yen ye wo ho no ye to adwin say na same way yeah, what are the implications? Yes, you know, frowning on anything that would dent voting in terms of say inducement and a bibia the ma one betu aba ebe dey nsembeba. So following other videos I hear omo a ebi mu kitani amani bi omo claim say yes omo ye delegate na say na course na we well publicly it doesn't sound well. Party no mpenyifo nyina e the interest him say no say nya etete no ekoso ampa then we have to take a step. So the hierarchy consulted widely and before the close of day no a statement was issued as to what the implications will be. And the process need there within the voting perimeter of the cluster of schools need there bibia nkoso identity election bet because a jumedie koso within that jurisdiction claims aba say yes say koso yaji say from asimesi so aye bonidin onu say a part of the election no there party ni said yenye hwehwem enti omo apa abojoko 3-member committee say omo tie one more about one so one more bim any other person some feel say they can invite to listen to the issues and see the gravity of it and make recommendation to the party to take a decision before
third March
Wednesday filing. No, not third March. We have to file a candidate on Wednesday. Yes.
Wednesday or Chinechi?
Yeah.
And committee in report I was say about
China. Na party ni take a decision.
To all intent and purpose. Say omu annual results.
Omna call for sad.
The majority in parliament.
Omuni hwanamu.
Majority in parliament.
Omuni hwanamu.
Oh.
Who are they? People should be careful.
The members of the majority caucus of the NDC in parliament has become aware of the widely circulated allegations of vote buying in the just concluded NDC parliamentary primary in the Ayawaso East constituency in the Greater Accra region. The caucus wishes to strongly condemn these developments against the background of the agenda to reset the politics of this country. After extensive deliberations on the matter, the core leadership, as well as the extended leadership of the caucus, has resolved to communicate to the Functional Executive Committee of the NDC as follows. 1. That the primary of the NDC organized in Ayawaso East constituency be annulled immediately. 2. That any candidate who participated in the said primary and has been established to have engaged in this unethical conduct be banned from participating in the subsequent primary after the annulment of the decision. In the one calling for investigation in Poor, the aspirant. This is the majority, and it's signed by 16 caucus leaders of the majority per each region. Region be a caucus leader from
listen, watch my feet. They are locusless.
Omuni locus.
The
parliamentary
you're careful. And now some number. You see, a responsible political party, the moment general secretary are communicating, nobody have a locus. It's like normally the youth wing of the party can also issue a statement. Women's wing, diaspora caucus, Zongo caucus. Is that how we run a party?
No.
What is this? General secretary, after consultation with the leadership, political committee and everything, was directed to issue a statement and say this is the way of the party. What is their locus in this? Secondly, on say okọ be na see ye pa kronfo omo amubu kronfo kunu no
eya na bebre na aka
omo na kronfo no. Which of them is not guilty of what has happened?
Offense way. So
what is this? Why won't you leave the party to take the decisions or the actions you want to take, and you go out there to make this thing?
Now,
at the end of the day,
what surprises me is majority of the members of the majority, you can't say caucus, no, are lawyers. I mean, say BBSC. Now you don't even call for investigations straight away, annul the vote, ban the people involved. Really?
Oh, is that how we should act in this country? Democracy, no, legislators, we natural. And for me statement, me feel so bad. So bad.
Especially
as we speak, many of them, majority of them, are buying things and keeping in their home to even determine who become a branch chairman, who become a branch secretary. They shouldn't look. They shouldn't put some of us. We want the sanctity of the party. Yes, I stand for it. Any decision that will come from the committee investigation, whatever, I will stand for it. Because what did we call for? We called to reset this country. And the political party that called for a reset of the country, say Bibia Kosune and the party image be called into distributor. And then we can say, I'm familiar with this person, where Madame Funti, because Jane Chipimpina, and the Nguasha brain. Any decision will have its ups and downs, consequences in the back, but we are looking at a global view. How this thing went viral. And international media has looked at it, and the personality involved was a diplomat. Are you getting me? That was why the president have to go the route he went. Are you getting me? Enti party a communicating president ni route naba. You say come humble. This should sober every individual in the NDC. Say if you don't apply maturity, this is how it will end you. Because Which of us can say a by-election, we don't do certain things that will motivate the voting public to give us the leverage? We do. But sensibility. So, and then, when you apply sensibility and maturity, now, wato jemwa. Kra, no, neman ni kronu. Why? Oh, minya, we di watom. Yemfa unsin chen. Yempe, then. Injection violet ni abombelet bimu. So ni abombelet. Amoza slim bimu. Ne yemfa fra powder, Saturday night powder, na dressing powder. Ne yemfa crack. Ewua, dachi bi nyame betnya ewadum. That is how we should go. But obia jumpy like kill the baby with the bathroom water because we dry na we jani na egu hu enti kunu ya ude na obinya. Are you getting me? Nobody will support whatever went on to say oh I see that one, but how we humble ourselves in this whole process is a careful. It's a curve, you know, in the political practice, you know, every time you meet a curve, but how do you navigate that curve? You navigating year or China, you will see your way clear. Until we mesre idea, I think from the top to largely majority of the grassroots, nobody is happy with it because it didn't speak well. I know people are agitating. It's part in here where look, everybody should humble himself. Obia humble him because ebetimi ayemi, ebetimi ayo. Me, the reason why many people will say Anthony de Umbuadi or say me, I am the only person who can tell you take your foot. I don't need it. Say me see can open carry your foot. Because you see, me, I've never gone to election on election day say me chardy. In the process of campaigning, every constituency I make the army one me the mom to say yes, my bar, my free bro, my betinas, my betie me. Me election day. So Benyami say me kita tekuni sempo me mama ni bi. Muntu ma muntu. And family home. Because I don't have that capacity say we call around crap on easy. And yet easy so be mobilizing. So Charlie, every concern me kwa ebia looking at the terrain, maybe ankofuni fin okay, ebia 2,000, ebia 3,000, ebia 5,000. Just say mudi sorti mo ho. Na me we abre abetinasi election day. Now say mo free maba mi mama mamuntu. Me mau. Yes. And everybody can attest me election day I don't do it because nyame won me dey abrem wo hono ene musumu dia ni say mo ba be kire me odo na nyina yetu anamo abodi party. Are you getting me? Haven't you seen this thing happening when people you see shamefully on them? Some of them who are talking today, we have pictures of what they branded in the last premise, what they ice chest cook nyama fumbi normal cause say China. Excuse me to say this. Normal be chama women organizers, youth organizers nyama fun enye dumampu. And they are talking today in parliament. Please. He who never commit that sin should take the first stone and cast.
Cast the first stone.
Are you getting me? Why are you jumping ahead of the party's decision or the party's roadmap? Why? It is an act of indiscipline.
On the part of the
majority caucus.
The majority caucus.
Yes. When the general secretary of a party speaks, nobody. Whoever you are nobody. That is the communication of the party. Finish. Wait until the next step. Who will be there? Fako committee name. Then you jump to air and make this statement as if say party near headless. Where are we going? Timi mesre. Obi biara jubrel. I also is for Mamutu Biswabo, Mamutu. Calm down. The party is in a critical decision making. It can be palatable, it can be unpalatable. But at the end of the day, the integrity and the sanctity of the NDC is what we are all looking at. Nobody can vary whatever decision will come. That will be them. And you see, a candidate has emerged, but without the letterhead and the signature of the general secretary to EC, he can't file.
Yeah, that's true.
He or she cannot file.
That's true.
And the supporters may not know this. And yes, you have won. We have had it before. People have won election, but they didn't file.
Before we need primaries, but now
yes,
on the ticket of the party. Yeah.
So everybody should come. Now, influences and emotions should be taken out of this. Look, I was so tense and bad looking at Obi friend say, I'm not going to declare whether you were happy or you were not happy. We didn't know what was happening. How will I be happy? Are you getting me? Me the message. You was said here, and Greater Accra, volatile region and a volatile constituency. Also, and yeah, we can joke with the emotions of the people there. So whatever will come out, we need to navigate it and make sure say obiati as say look ni akosu ni akwaba nyina no eye party ni do ni party ni dachi any fortunately ye ne kra on my Ghana the international look and the local look of the people who gave us the mandate, everything come to play at the table. I get me say your man be so na we are if you nipa na sample say oh me na me kan so me there mejem enko. That is maturity. But yeah, my there it's like say kankan kra about junti na ekrim.
But there are those who believe and so say in all of this, no, one person seems to be targeted.
No,
I say obi anipa ba ko no obi ebo ni dey.
Fine.
Allegations then so were say almost all the aspects.
And nothing a committee no is taking the pieces.
Okay.
Is taking the pieces. Yes, will be yeah. But
yes.
But would you na beto dwa? Would you beto dwa yes investigate? But enye won kwa na investigate. Before, during, and after, what happened? What gravity of material inducement and a course across the candidates? If people can be bold and go and say yes, Miji say, this is the evidence. That is firm. Are you getting me?
Yes.
So the committee is not just looking at the viral video of some of the media station indicating one candidate. Across.
TV be buy, Nkosia buy, and yet to say be more can.
Nkosia sem de wuanya, Nkosia ya nyina ye to man krofu di wo.
That some me put premium bia on Nkosia no. Me can your me see.
Me bra penyi record ko ye reference to Nkosia ya Nkosia man krofu edi. We asem.
Nkosia na see late nitrition no this year me nyaso say be do 500 Ghana mpo. Nkosia ni nyina do 500 Ghana.
This is something I usually do. Say a public event say obi autom Nkosia, obi autom Bronin Katie, I'll call Cantini na chairman Krofu Jiusika ne ko because at that moment do you know why I do those things? Gidi bana pum nipa na lose ni jetri. Into Jima ne san ofi on one. Chalewo Sevino. I do these things many times. I hear a political party Nyama, yes, because I know how people can be rowdy in certain seconds. No more say be ni jetri kra and even funerals. I do these things. So be tongue, kusia man, enya sema say we because food. Even during the starting process, you know. Now one of the candidates, he stand or or check breakfast. And the delegates never no give breakfast and no kita no about center no. About 5 people buy and me free police for say look this thing should not happen because it's branded. Omujia. Adam media so ma ba na mfa to it is not much to inducement, but because it's branded in a certain listing, somebody can just raise unnecessary alarms. Say na giri supporting one candidate. And no any trust so inti omu nyina omu gia omu the two baby no ma be vote no ma ko form no mo ko. Are you getting me? And all the aspirants food stand breakfast when your inducement. You can find from to Obama in somebody's mind it can be termed as inducement, but political practice inducement, but certain materials are certain value and who say yes it will raise a certain alarm.
But I think where some may disagree with you. Finally, now, your honorable Eminem, to say the majority caucus in parliament, which is such a critical wing in your party.
They are critical as the youth wing, the women's wing, the diaspora wing, the local caucus. They are. Listen, they are a wing. Hey.
But they cannot be on the same level as the youth.
Why?
Oh, please.
Did they write exams to sit in parliament, or people voted for them?
No, please.
I said the general secretary of the party speaking, nobody as a locus. I will not miss this word.
You are talking about the majority caucus.
And so what?
Led by the leader of
and so what? Is he bigger than the general secretary?
The minister of parliament.
Is he bigger than the general secretary of the party? He is not. Hey. Tomorrow the signature the general secretary can take him off that seat. Or the signature of the general secretary of the party can take him off the majority caucus seat. Simple. On to me pray. Are you getting me?
Off as a leader of the majority.
Yes.
Not as a member of parliament.
No. Say at the time we move out, general secretary and communicate here. I don't have a problem, but party not communicate. Until at that moment, you know, say move of view here, you don't put it public. It's like you are robbing yourself. Why?
And no move you, but no more taking position
without hearing anything. And you're fair. And I don't think we have to encourage this thing, because you encourage here. All we are asking is that all the groups in the party will start writing, calling, do this. And another group can say, hey, maintain it. You don't have. What are we going to do? Are we not going to fight ourselves? They are the members of parliament, revered, respected, but they have no locus in this matter.
Collins also a former member of parliament. My NTO.
Lawyer. Asemne de Amenia Anthony Nupenu. Wakasa se NDC typical kida. Eniema ehawo. Na as to say be a very reduce a parliamentary party.
Yes.
Of NDC to that of youth wing and a women's wing. Now, I disagree completely.
So also a wing. Oh, no. And the academy also are wings.
No. Every constituency be no youth organizer, women's organizer. No, a part of electoral college. Omokoi parliamentary candidate. Manesa by general elections parliament. It's an guest house. The National Assembly there, want to me sir. But the bottom line is a mainstream party. You know, the Okosoba from Krana General Secretary is
the main man.
The main man, yes. But said your describable say NDC majority party statement near bogus.
We use the word bogus.
Also, need locus to issue that statement.
We use bogus.
But their statement, you know. Omuni locus.
Yes.
But was here here.
Yes, our statement here. Especially after I said not general secretary Akasam.
I think it's both statements in fact 3 statements. President in any
general
functional executive and NDC.
Yes.
Any NDC parliamentary party. So statement means saying bogus.
Are they?
I'm not person using the word. We're not really shaming. So we use
the statement bogus.
The Dikai or my penny dear no. A case of say what the idea will be necessary ya. Or one will be to me, but to me now, oh the day when ya. Because you see, I don't think the president has been fair to His Excellency Baba Jama.
I didn't hear.
Because one, a nipa omoko 2 aban. You got 2 almost aban. Omo 5.
Oh, phone. Factual chairs in mammy.
A nipa I got 2 almost aban.
Yes.
Omo 5.
Sure.
5 no. Oh, the president's statement is directed at Baba Jama. Honestly. And more beyond fancy say, Mr. President, only the appointees in no control over them when it comes to curbing corruption in this country. In the honor mami who say that statement we dear, I'm say a targeted statement. the Baba Jama or person or then baffle. If not, because the president condemning all the candidates. Yakoto almost waban. 2. Emra mainstream party no NDC General Secretary this statement by the first statement is also targeted at Baba Jama. I'm saying at the Bonnie Benawai. Baba Jama, Bonnie Benawai. Now this is no more no one knows my year to my Baba Jama. I've known Baba Jama since to a Nente Sebao. Our Jinamoma party no. But then na ye ni suminaso. Shimbaba wo a Bonsu sa.
About your former deputy general secretary.
Yes.
Of the party.
Yes. Starting before say propaganda, Baba aye Juma Mendisi Bao. Aside the deputy minister for information sure. What you say. But a quite modern faso no. As if him. Now only
mischief.
And this statement no smacks of hypocrisy and double standards. Because system candidate no winning and therefore
system candidate.
Hajia. Omoko bo Hajia anso bia metie na me shebe.
Majority caucus.
These same people.
This same majority caucus now the kobo.
Omo the kobo sir.
2 days.
2 days Hajia anyen konchema delegates.
Oman kanisa.
Sa na kire Hajia jina konchema delegates.
Oman 100,000.
Asamba na ya no moka. Unim.
Eto breakfast. 100,000.
Hajia jina konchema branch executive we ni mafo ani brabre. Me say who through a omo hwe ba bia o emo no 5 kilos yetimi yimiensa yes Hajia dia. Mampanyini se Hajia dia. Mampanyini se Hajia dia.
Eh mintina ma wonya musue.
And sanya ma we no ya ni ho.
Obi oji oyewe no. Me from Mampenyi di body we mu. You can't bring the president's name into this. No.
I saw some CEOs on the ground now. Omo campaign in fact unim.
CEO Baba Kudi.
Oh, I don't know person me obinya problem.
And then why?
Anthony, never talk.
Baby is lying.
No,
Anthony,
you are misleading.
On Facebook crowd omo crowd dey be church.
Anthony,
I don't even need unim omo.
But to make a definite statement say omo be chair more Mampenyi.
Omo dey Mampenyi na your campaign. Oh, tie. Eto omo hunu say baba ye popular popular. E wo ni ma chair Mampenyi ni. E ha omo. I'm telling you, at the end of course or no. So me there as a political watcher no sa niema we no menim my year media my say mo chia che matene mo achem my bi nti minim ne eko eto mo hunu say ye the presidency abaye campaign ye bibia bi baba ti ma piti ye dia ene wagu Mampenyi ni mu ase because the candidate na anweni but please munya botre kakra because say ye campa dia and ye when it comes to bribery from what I said me feel is a very serious issue affecting individuals, government, society obia because obia him say proyene kankan de enye papa e bomb mine. Now the concentration is on vote buying. What about the vote selling? Because the law is against vote selling.
Yeah.
I don't want to believe say Baba is on tape. Or catch on say J TV 32 inches.
Yes.
Nakoto Abama me. If it's on tape, and now say world meetings no, branch meetings no. So omunya bibi sa say onu John say me mamu TV monyin koto Abama me dia. Enye na Baba mu asemu ho. But say omo enya sa pona it will be difficult to establish a prima facie say indeed Baba Jama at the TV influence delegates.
So the timing of giving it out, if indeed if free the timing also can be an issue.
Now the idea will be a timing that home.
No say are they all the check why mo are they delegates? Did they vote? All those can be considered.
Now the no watch Kosia.
Yes. Yes.
Kosia no any item na watch.
Any item.
Good. Only say biche amoni Kenya o. Abonike say
I'm
telling you.
Abonike.
Yes. And yama bebre na akoso.
Me dem tie Kivo Gary mix
and me say me konya omo JB. When unim say some of the appointees say omomoton sa yogurt ne farmer one utwema no machi wagina ho. Aja say yen chema. Aja say yen chema. And sometimes you ask yourself say and then Ekosi ani na akoso akoso na baba na nanimo hanto omo hange no. Oh. And omo ye ne sa. It's so pathetic. Because you see, a more politician or kasa say we bia obia beka say uye nyacho and they say we are all involved. Sure. We are all involved. If a political parties act 2000 at 574 no crano eka esisu duampo say sika kra ye de funding political activities no yen disclose to electoral commission. Yes. Only say act ne can say sika political parties bet menya any say obenya sika from obeje membership dues. Yes. And I say so obenya contribution local Ghana ni but even ko sika every foreign. This NDC say elections are your call 2024 no omo jiska ni be free ne. Send the obi ani. Obi ani. Omo na make say politicians. Mo di bi. No sem na ye kan ya waso no man tobo ne yanka. Eti edu baby na say assembly base na omanpanyina tiesim na NDC parliamentary party no matiasi no matiasi ma no say nyatwomfo no na epiepie ba no because omanpanyini ankasa kra no work on elections. He gave money to delegates. A baba here topic I discussing no this very studio. Yeah. Media course now you see the real target is not Baba Jamo. It's NPP. Sir. Yes, only say OSP no. And so be investigating MPP call presidential branch. Yes. Me nimni omo ye. Baba dey name consider me nimni omo ye. That they want to know say okay MPP for mo call ye no we mo so na bontine bi so be kan meje 500 Ghana meje 700 meje say enti no omo time say by the number sources of funding ni free hene. You see I know all these things but unim ye nyina no knee jerk reaction. You see, if you want to combat corruption in this country, yenhwe legislations no. There were major legislations anti-corruption in this country. However, political parties, it is two glamorous political parties, they say MPP and NDC. Say MPP they show more constitution, must say. Your core primaries, be it presidential or parliamentary, and now your core constituency executives and our regional executives, who are designate you as a delegate. You be say OGBB every hono one kase be sanction. Also our day man ye be sanction wa. And the NDC so aye same. I make some provisions in their constitution. Trust you me. And can tell us the same way.
But how about as Ras Mubarak proposes say the NDC, for example, should go back to what they started. Say every card-bearing member in Twaba at that level. And
no cry there was a balloon in corruption.
Oh, now say
there be getting crowd you. I'm telling you. You see, you're funny. This delegate system. And you're very, very funny.
And so scrap it.
So that is the point. So there should be a discussion. It is our conversation cost to say practical approach. I bet me and they are combating corruption and bribery in this country. Than sad year we say emotions. No, yeah, sorry. Oh, and yeah, castrating no. No, not at all. OSP. Oti ya kukuru. No, sorry. What the whole deal be show mo bia no mo kodidi. Ewia bia be show mo bia crofo no ko lunch. What OSP for? You see, a juma na nkasa e wo so mo hwe ye no. I just say ye ka ho asemansa no ma sorry. What is that? May anti-corruption crusader. My in fact African Parliamentarian Network Against Corruption. I was the national chapter secretary. What's the mention when I was in parliament? When it comes to corruption, you work quite fast with me to see no coin. But look at what is happening. Baba Jama dear no. Baba Jama says here no I a victim. Ocean Asemna, the man yare one say. Enipa obi dini dia iska. Obi dini dia iska o ekoche. Ti se ka baba nye se bia allegedly se TV free na ne ho ba bia man na ne camp ama. Meaning ka baba elusu elections no. Baba elusu elections so enkoma kroya behuru no. Honorable worry. You see the people we are dealing with. Omo pe wani mguasie enti mguasie na ma no yensan twuntofo. That is what is happening. Some of us have gone through Sanyama way and I know the pains. Say when Jubilee House and a Flagstaff House gang up against your nomination, there will become obe boka papa.
O the fa baby a.
Enti no say watimi afemu a. They should allow him. No me share ye nipa no. Baba Ali Yusuf. Yeah. Baba to Baba. Ye nyina me kwa campaign ama MPP ni no Baba Ali. Me kwa campaign ama no.
Ba say how dey seat am wait.
Enye seat a ye kwa kom ye koram e was say we no ye numbers na ye hu say we are poised for victory 2028. Yes, but Baba de no mo de ne famu no. You see NDC. O ma no mo ye campaign mama me no. Oh, I know you kunani, dear, or the moment on Ramedini kuna dear. San Crofo Mocaso kunanino. Let me name say kuna no sebi, a be a kunani chambi. Because so shall kwanya NDC for Ede Madame Lydia Serum Alasa Faso. Share Central Region, Mankasim, the wife, Ophelia. This is for the faso. Omo kasa ya say oh, there's blood on her hand. Na di kunu ewu no omo ni mubi. These same people, omo ye campaign mahaja. Look at the way I know mo kan omo say. Eno na ya na ye me ya say look. Yentiment na oman mu e ma oman na ye timu no. Bibia ya ye bia ye selective justice. Efa obi hu dia ye mfa no mfa kwan we so efa call so ayenye ni say. That cannot be right. And until going forward, say your person, your kutia catastrofe, any proya, and yes, I can't win your day faso. Say, OSP, sorry, Uncle investigating, Baba Jama, Samaba, or investigating. OSP should go back and investigate NDC, a presidential primaries or any parliamentary primaries or more, so that, you say, where the office now has been fair to all political parties, especially the two major political parties. You can investigate MPP as a party, national event, and leave NDC alone. That is not right. Because me who say now why not you woman no always it appears we are interested in selective application of the law. Emrano edru bi mu dia yenye omu sei ebi mu so yenye won sei. OSP as a matter of necessity and urgency or extending investigation to previous elections also, so that then you bring a fair assessment. Because then to me matter MPP for pen for the moko investigate you akọ hwehwe baby omunya ska de be ma delegates na ndisi for pen for no more parliament ne de omo de omo tena ho Baba Jama de de me na me kam say Baba is not the real target. The target is New Patriotic Party. The party for them sem ne ba na mo de montiase na e bi sutime de o tan hunu e bi a wo pe Baba sem e tu be kan tan. Baba is not the target. The target is opposition party to know their sources of funding, to know when fast or mobilization for internal elections and that is not right. That is not right. And OSP ye bo huka papa. Yes, when the who so why come on uti say taxpayers money onye jano enu ti say juma no nyina no e na ye hwese ubetimi aye fair to all parties involved. At the end of the day no na ye hunu say sebi intention bia eni bebia na mom na ko party say ye koto de ne bodwe ye nyanche de onko. I mean, what is that? Omunja baba omuncha baba case. In fact, committee to investigate in the crime a bogus committee. a waste of time, waste of energy, waste of resources to investigate what? Baba Jamal no. Who investigating is saying Baba ntina ho na mo metro say ono aboware. Who ka say na ni na ho. Mo nyina mo deploy. Crofo ba be si wo hia wo mo a. Na say one go to office. What's the share? Ye ko hajia. Be say hey. Dia mo ye e dia Asempa ba o. Oh, na be so just say what you know the division in NDC at is a mampon no. Sir. It's so wide. The move DP crash. I'm telling you, NDC be bomb out kroma. Because the one must here starting no. Omo person omo petty picture beat say all is well, all is not well. Ye nim e kwan mo afa so, e kwan omo di omo national chairman e fa so, e mo ya. Asiedun ketia, e mo ya wo kroma ha. O hwe say the general ni mo anya kase anyina eye NDC dadwene. What did they mention no? E kwan omo di general secretary no. National chairman, Asiedun ketia e fa so wo kroma ha no. E mo ya do.
Apart be ne abo ye say be ka.
E mo ya. Oh, now we just say
we say FIFA na oka.
E dey different.
Me what you see me say no, no say
no, me person me say NDC picture na model to abonten. That is not the reality. The reality is that
atechena mude undwum.
There are cracks in NDC as we speak. Na obia ye na dwene say okoka. Yeah. Guys no will come after you. And to obia through. What did they mention? In fact, who share what more team say me na se for Ushia wo mo a once ye mo ye nua no ushia wo mo a wo mo ti make honorable ye hometi
Wamna ga we jam
ni na ye wo party
what
did they mention in fact chief of staff kra kwan yo mo do mo chief of staff e faso kwan ya Deborah Callistus Mahama the boys no e di chief of staff e faso go kromu ha no emu oya a whole chief of staff. And then tata. No say they cause when this is the one you.
Oh.
Yeah, one minister be cry some this get me come na so ye ma de call ye adwuma. Ye mia no fe because on yeska nani bebe nyam ama election so betuma kopribi. Said ye NDC fo kwan ye omodo omo ahofa so. Ah ni nyina aka ho bi e na aban no as lost focus ama ye nuanom cocoa farmers. I'll come to that. Cocoa
farmers. I mean, kind messages. Now you're dealing with cocoa farmers and sense. Ekosiisen so Obi, the Ayawasu East vote buying scandal has exposed deep cracks within the NDC. Tensions are running high between Jubilee House, Adabraka headquarters, and the party's parliamentary caucus. We all do it. It would be hypocritical of me to deny that politicians distribute TNT, televisions, and other appliances. Even in the US of A, Elon Musk gave voters $1 million daily for months to support President Trump. The real problem, however, is the vulgar display of opulence by Baba Jamal, Askolondo, and Hajia. Money swine. God save our democracy. Let us all come together to scrap the delegate system so that this shameful practice can finally come to an end. Samuel Brian Boabi, and he adds, as for the OSP, the least said about him, the better. Obi, on a light note, I agree with my brother Nukbenu 100%. I equally think the parliamentary caucus should have kept mute following the General Secretary's release. More so, when not even one of them can say they haven't done same to get to Parliament. Okay, also on a light note, Obi, is that Abu Shepenyi Tupac spokesperson talking? That's from Jebrel Agbesi Hamenu and Onodiwe Abreye. Obi, an ambassador cannot leave his post in his host country without permission from the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Was Baba granted permission by Honorable Ablakwa to come to Ghana and campaign? Or is it that Baba didn't inform the minister? We need answers to these questions. Kofi Tonto ena Odiwe Aba. Weisa Obi. Okay. Osei Baba Jamal won with 32 vote difference after sharing 32-inch television set. This is amazing. So, Baba, on a Hajia different 32.
Yes.
32 after allegedly sharing 32 inches television set.
No, I had the idea. No, Baba, so dear, no, allegedly almost a TV. Yeah. But, okay. Bottom line is, no be a now, doctor, and also, there was this one doctor.
The chair moto na.
Obokapa, moto, no, the moto no was row. The moto no was.
The moto no one or chain pair polling station.
Polling nipa 5 no, Ochiche more. There's no crowd there, moto no. Average over ton the bear 20 to 25,000. Yes, I moto no. Need the crowd bob it my dear chance. Into which man nipa your more polling station hona. No, discuss account or top up.
Yeah.
3,000.
Yeah.
Nti ono ohwe mo no bo kapa ono anye ni TV moto no bo kapa na de ontu nya one no onso so bremu ono se kosua osa di kugu ho anankrofo otimi se na for mo ade onko bi da o de ka o fan
on chengo
nya number 1 no
on chengo se no
abreu
we say Obi Anthony Nukpenu is a realist. Indeed, that's why he's always loud. Clearly, it's behavior of we the realist. It's extremely hypocritical on the part of the majority caucus because vote buying in our politics is clear and didn't start today. Kwejo edupako ewo achim eswom. Obi, I entirely agree with Nukpenu. No one is above the party. The General Secretary has been empowered by the FEC, and that's the party. Majority in parliament are members of the party, and none of them is above the General Secretary. It's the principle and not the party. Pani, incoming NPP National Treasurer, Ena Odiwe Abreye. Obi, good afternoon. As for Baba Jamal, it is the... Almost say is the team legal wise for Abono. And
people should be serious in this.
These
are serious matters. I'm more trivializing. Baba, as a professional as he is, professional service. And so people, Obi anya time now, you educate the public now about some of these things. Why are you careful? Obi bet me the Idriako Pop and between Wabra only knew how the system operates. What did they mention? Now the only lawyer. So also go for a lawyer. Exactly. The Obi go for a lawyer. Why must you have problem with Obi lawyer? I don't think man will never go.
Into your WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Where's Obi? I believe that Baba Jamal is
a lawyer. Okay,
no, so a lawyer for the family, right?
The family.
Yeah, Baba Jamal and associate was lawyer for the family. Yeah, he was lawyer for the family. This one says Obi Monicracy. Kofi Sika Dio Ewo Miami, Ghana. Where's Obi? Good day. I think the president has been extremely unfair to Baba Jamal. Okay. Osei, Ben in Hamburg. Some of the linkages in your message, and yet subject for discussion and okay. Ma memra Anthony, I think it's okay that we move on from
move forward. But I made a statement and I'm person will disagree.
Yes.
Article 10 of the NDC Constitution clearly states what integral organs the party are.
Okay.
Youth wing, women's wing, diaspora,
Zongo
caucus, the professional forum.
Yes, Abeka.
And parliamentary
wing.
And if I equate them, why do you tell me they are not equal? They are the same. They are integral organs. They don't operate above any structure of the party.
Omuna say organogram na more drunk.
Omuna corner.
Wings, no.
They are in a corner. I am even above them.
As regional organization?
Yes.
In the party structure?
Of course. They are
almost a corner.
Wings,
no.
They are integral organs of the party. but not disrespecting them.
Of course.
The action of them is what I'm against.
Now,
I revere my MP, I respect my MPs. But Mampamikano Mutu Yeno.
No, quickly, they were misled by the party itself.
How the party statement was clear.
No, party statement. But is it not the same tone of party statement, and parliamentary party?
Yeah, but the party called for further investigations.
Yes, no organ of the party is supposed to speak.
Further investigations. Okay, I think it was the right thing the party did.
No organ should speak again.
Yeah.
Now, the Omakano and the Enim.
So the MPs in the years, Omo who say time moto apie mu no de na je se omo no is all the nantwie nyina ba mu what the mention eti no omo su omo ni wa what you say omo say na de asi wa ya wa so is the dia ene yewu eti eno ne mistake a
omo de ahopepe
easy
but no so munya
self preservation
is it sir statement no degenerate. You know, the leader of the caucus was part of the committee.
Yeah, was part of the committee.
So he must be withdrawn.
He had to be withdrawn.
I get him.
And the parliamentary caucus statement was not fair.
It was not fair.
I mean, it was not fair to anybody. Yes,
the president wasn't fair.
Because what they should have dealt with was the indisciplined members of them who went to the house of a candidate to do what they did. That is what the caucus should have dealt with.
They went in the name of the
no. Indisciplined members. I will tag them as indisciplined members among the caucus. It is not the caucus.
They didn't do that.
No. It is never the caucus decision to do that.
Oh, really?
No. Some members be, and it's an act of indiscipline.
Because in the picture, I know this kind of man, and me who comfort doyo, me who Madina MP.
They are members of parliament in the caucus. It is not the caucus decision to do that.
But they couldn't have gone there without the blessing of
me see, these are all small act of indiscipline. Until we need to start dealing with this kind of acts
now.
So the caucus should have dealt with those members for doing what they did. I get him. That should have been the action.
No. You see, me person me say not bo money.
And no one can say caucus no and deal with. Say mu your members. Ye nyina ye. You to fire D and koye nyama enye. I get him. And yes ke bia mu bet the optics were wrong. I get him. And Auntie Agiba Betina said system candidate. There was never a system candidate. No. System candidate.
But the campaign.
But the MPs showed say they were supporting the woman.
Exactly.
Some MPs, not the MPs.
In the name of the majority.
That is where I am. The caucus leadership should have dealt with those members of them who took their name. Yes, I did not any decision. That is what the Anglers or Mumuche say. Muye caucus 188 to say 187. No obimu ama omu who say omu di mudin. And this Susampa say the whole caucus is it 100,000?
Yeah.
Is it 100,000?
And look, would you make it
chicken feed?
Would you
even make it public?
And you
no. You see, the reason why political parties in government lose Nyaman Kitikitui. Yanshe Niman Kani Nibresu Sesea, Kripu, now boom. And for me, no, I think this is the time. See, I did also set a tone. We need to restructure and revamp our systems of reorganization.
But the other thing, look, so they said, and I made this point that we hear some say we said, from everything the party is doing, it seems more scratchy on the surface. You are dealing with not the root cause, the symptoms. No, and for example, CCR must set our standard with. Your name say next year somewhere mobile parliamentary primary.
Of course.
Are you going to set the same standard? Say, baby, I bet to baby who will be a set committee.
You see, and I make cancer say, Adi akosu ya eye edi enimguasi brain no a platform say set the modalities clearly and communicated towards what is ahead.
Okay.
Any parliamentary primaries in one.
Branch
elections. Obi be a person called parliament there in the interest ikum.
Because someone never be
fandi.
Someone never be candidate. No.
Say me fandi chairman we secretary organizer we are or me loyalist. Inti nyameye bia me make sure say me nya majority within the internal structures no meye. Is that the way to go?
No.
It is a recipe for disaster. So ye then you be lining up nkofo say we mu na mpesa mo council executives we so align na tag of four enti party na nya hihye say hey election say sani amano unity pe anybody aligned to that camp crashed. People will stand firm. Then you go to the regions, you go to national.
Now about MPs.
It is a who be our pre-national. Out ho ene. Now what dream is say who so nsamfun ni nyama bone so e wo fam ho no. Wo ni mamboefo no. Because we ya na produce na eto so ababeye penyi bi eti ho a you cannot crack the whip into the next parliamentary primaries. I get him.
NDC for be brand what.
I get him. And for me, this is where we have to start it. As we take a drastic decision, as
EU or Brussels. Yeah.
Oh, the pounds.
Belgium, yeah.
That's all appointment.
Information officer.
Co-appointment.
And head of
CEO of a state agency. Yes, no, Tihano year Juma. Koku.
Media the way abano me ahonwa to make sure say yin nyina ni menimia no ye be keka ya adwan bom ahwe say steps be na ye take to restructure the party so that at the end of the day nipa no betimi adwuma no kwana so ni wunka manitina ho. Some of these MPs or no muka say esma say mo amuche yi esma say mo amuche yi omu yi bebregu je say we want to so aban enra now we mu benya anu ye hwe husu yi akusira hona emu amuche am obi akodi esma we want to so aba who support me enra uchro bibi wo mi hu e the silence executives
etina keda for nisu no omumia omu of omu.
Then you have the guy to come and be talking ahead of a decision that is yet to be investigated. We cannot do this to ourselves. Let's all be careful. I know they are listening to me, they will not be happy, but I'm telling them we are not above the constitution of the party.
I'm sure I'm fraud to privilege
committee. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Privilege
and what in some do fear play back.
Privileges ben na me bu eni ma o me frame.
What in some wa kan wie.
Obi, let me tell you something today. I will never speak against the privileges of parliament.
Yes.
That will not stop me from telling my members of parliament that you have taken a step that is wrong and inimical to the progress of the party. I won't do that. I have not spoken against parliament. I have not. We are working within a structure. The moment the CEO of the party speaks, we all comply and go to what.
That's why we have parliamentarians. Omu party pen for no cry.
That is how people will take it. But I don't think that is what it's supposed to be. I don't think. That is how people will conclude, as if say there is a rift between caucus and party leadership. But no. And general secretary national chairman okay, this is a new leadership. Where do we go? And silent and to do won't mean young tree. I'm not how I'm able to do it. Intimacy. They should hold the ranks. Be woman no taking steps in here. They should be bold and call the person to order. Say, hey, now we are no. Who did at the end of the day, when you take a decision, we all look at it in a holistic manner.
Because I think one thing so a weekend on position, no, earlier was some of their members.
Yes.
But remember, see me, when you come back with even a position from a genuine way, people will go like, "Oh, my take a position more interest."
Of course, yes.
You know,
interest. They no move. We may say grounds will be our call. Grounds will be our own.
We say, Obi, why is everyone ignoring the fact that the other candidate also shared television?
That is why the investigation is taking care of everybody.
There were also videos of motorbikes. Fairness must be the name of the game.
The committee's work is not about a candidate. It's about the whole event.
Who himself both MPP and DC delegate between Yakoko every candidate was a media may Tommy Kokromoti.
Oh yes, and that's
what I'm saying. So who sanction candidates there
is no video of vote selling here. There's a video of an alleged vote buying. That's what we are dealing with. You are a law training.
When they move,
have you gone to law school? LLB.
No, what I'm saying is
conclusion on that ground.
No, what I'm saying is so who zoom into issues now? But who say that instances are delegated to me back as a media about way for highest bidder.
Maybe and see
for highest bidder. No, for highest bidder. That's what I'm saying. It's an investigative vote buying, vote selling. Is equally guilty.
Very well. Obi, the NDC MPs are just being hypocritical. Not long ago, the Attorney General said on national TV that he spent 4 million cedis on his election. The president himself paid money before, in their primary before he was voted for. They are after Baba Jamal because he supports Asiedun Ketia. The voters at Ayawasu East must also demand same amount of money before they vote for the NDC. George Kwating Ewo Adenta Ena Odiwe Aba. Obi, good day. For my next door neighbor Anthony Nupenu, who is brutal and is the only person in the NDC I admire so much. Greetings to Auntie Magiba Collins, Uwusua Mankwa, Lamtekin Rashid, Owotema, Golf Auntie Agiba. Yes. Obi, these people are using Machiavellian tactics to eliminate Baba Jamal. President Muhammad during their primaries pay TNT. Did anyone call him to order? Gusty man all the way from Brekum. Obi, tell my brother Honorable Collins that he should chop his house matter. Our national organizer is addressing the issue, so tell him not to play mischief this afternoon. We am original organizer and national. Paul De Suso, or acting chairman, Worcester, Massachusetts. That's Massachusetts for the NDC. Paul De Suso, good evening to you.
Branch
Massachusetts branch, no?
Okay.
On a chairman.
Oh, okay, for NDC.
Yes, acting chairman for NDC. My movie on Collins, my main found as a cocoa board matters arising quickly.
Oh, okay, cocoa board, no dear.
Okay, where's Obi me pacho? Please, were the boiled eggs shared during the primaries? Did it come with pepper or shito in them?
Jenny, not Jenny. Green pepper, with Jenny.
Charlie, where's Obi? Please ask Anthony Nupenu whether they like it or not, or tell Anthony Nupenu whether they like it or not. Baba Jamal has won the primaries with the arsenals he had. If care is not taken, this will bring a big division between the rank and file of the NDC. Free Baba Jamal now. Kekeli Doche Ewa Kasland Ena Odiwe Aba Kekeli Yadase. Obi, it's even laughable to hear that those colleague politicians who equally engaged in massive vote buying allegedly have been assembled to investigate their partner in the same crime, exercising futility. Pathetically pathetic. Bennett Adan Ayawaso Gan North. In the Russia committee now, the revered Totobi Kwachi and the chair. And you cannot say that about him, you know that. And Umuyi Mahama Yari Garamode Inusafim. And there is a third person.
Miss Emma Fuga,
secretary to the committee. Yeah. Okay. That's the committee investigating sir Adie. We say Obi, delegates are mostly neglected when their parties come to power. So their coincidence is when there is internal election. In Konya K, edia or diaba any. Obi, all the NDC is doing is just cosmetics. It is not real. They are just pretending. Okay. It won't for within anka ba yedase papa. Obi, this world is a strange world. Ask the majority caucus if Hajia should have won. Amidst all the vote buying allegations, would they have written what they are asking now? Vote Baba Ali Yusuf. He doesn't have any stain to his name. My name is Agrohene from Amasaman. Agrohene Enediwe Abba. Obi, good afternoon. The NPP must change their style of communication to grab the sympathy of Ghanaians. Hence, they have to move away totally from their trademark. That's repeatedly spreading falsehood to make it look like truth. That tactic is well known to Ghanaians. If not, they will remain in opposition forever. Papa BCU, it was Pintex here in Accra. In the answer, your friends are Collins, on this whole cocoa board and sense, what do you actually?
Not fully, but the snipers of information I'm picking HSA is all part of the restructuring, and then say year to the sector will continue to be viable.
Yes.
But you know, in whether it's for the good of the people or not, you know, there will be political twist. Sure. It is not strange, say that they are running helter-skelter to use this as a stepping stone to revive their collapsed industry, which is the NPP. And I think I've listened to the leadership of the Cocoa Board today, the MD himself, the CEO, CEO, any Jerome or spokesperson, sure. And I think they are on right course. Maybe where they have got it a little wrong was the delay in communicating what the intentions were for the people in the industry to understand the issues, any roadmap or media to acquire. But to say people are now getting the way forward. So I think they need a little bit of time to reassess themselves. But the politicking and the politicizing of it, should not distract them, because yes, yes, it's a game. You know, there are certain sectors of the economy say political actors will take action on it. Road, fuel, cocoa. You know, these things are like lifeline of every economy. And it's a communication delay in good intentions. And the same and the same MPP who couldn't pay the contractors are talking about we paying contractors. Are you getting me? How do we recoup or get revenue? You are then making unguarded statement or unnecessary commentary. It's the same as this cocoa. Debt amujai any nyama eguho reassessment. I just say into Mampamika embinya challenges. Into interest steps I be taking so that our cocoa farmers will be alive, will be happy and other things, you know. This is where we have gotten ourselves to. And to me, the issues have been explained. What else can we communicate? What else can we talk about?
Yeah, but the cocoa farmers don't need explanations. They need money.
They need money.
Yes.
The money is being programmed and processed to be paid. Yes. You have every right to say it has delayed. You have every right.
Yes.
Are you getting me?
Yes.
But is there not justifiable explanation why the delayance? Enti say enimeni ya omu ye nhihye no mu di musika mamu na mu se mu pen se ya na abenso ke mini bi se ya, what can you do? Enti obi by gadamu, some of them who are even talking from any part of their mouth are not even cocoa farmers. The videos I've seen, some of them don't even have a quarter plot of cocoa farm. MPP should be serious. Mamu nyanyama mu ye. It is not time to start running to the market, to the cocoa areas and gather people in backyard farms. Backyard farm, not typical. Cocoa politics. No. We went deep in the heart of the cocoa sector and got the real cocoa farmers to speak. Not these ladies and some gentlemen who don't even understand what they are talking about. This kind of politics will not fly. Jandam we. Number yenchemu jandam.
The pure jandam.
Oh, this jandam. Now falling flat. Until media, I can see on authority say Randy Abbey and his team have good intentions.
Okay.
Wufifi Buafu Namose internal wrangling. Wufifi Buafu. And then the fourth. Is he?
Hey, now on the wire day.
Me say the fourth. Until me if you Buafu 13 years. Sankanye say Randy Abbey a colleague member in the media space. And can we investigation say every day anopa so tina Iyoku. Bench so now 1.5 liter issue as an idea.
Oh, how?
I am telling you, this young man, Fifi,
he was not the CEO.
What was he in the CEO's office?
No,
do you know the shots he was calling? Fifi, take it easy. You are a young man. I like you. We've had a good time before. Take it easy. Don't go at your friend who is so calm and not pushing certain things about you. Please, you should stop it. Obi show goodwill. Show him goodwill.
No, you are threatening.
I'm not threatening him. Obi show goodwill. Show him goodwill. Don't go that route. Route one person kono or yeah, a trigger. Your trigger so on survival kroma.
The ultimate responsibility is on the CEO. Not Fifi.
Me see. Route one person kono. A person the knocking head about internal or call route a trigger on to surviving. You should stop it. You should stop it.
Bobby. You see, say no call say ya made in a
okay.
This strategy my TBF free menu Mustafa Bandi when I'm TBF free Nupe Hosu Nupe Nusu. Oh say my emergency on back gagi will be in this country. Teach you former government appointees. And Asem no ba now chair wagina quickly we BOP investigation. Oh, sir, empty threats. We are sick and tired of it because you see, man in China doing until onim die ever ongoing issues between cocoa farmers and the cocoa border. To man in Kebiana, Asempa na nuke. Just member can be because we can ya bekan was hey, Asem na wo kan cry no by na wo senka ye wo cry ki achew. What's the agenda? Some no can see no. Baby and Kai choose this year. That's a also so born so. There's a woman say system no more do poor mine, but because of political expediency and the politics of convenience, you know, on can't once. As I'm now can you baby in any civilized democracy, because say I pick you. Me no be pure say you go and so I coffin cry.
So I didn't.
Edin I bet you can't once. Ebi na why ni say no. Which is not the case. Me jitum pass or jitum say Fifi nye bibiao. But or can't until the old baby can say yenye fi kawanutum. No. We cannot scare anybody. As for some more uses as state machinery, no namode yemo near that is the politics of it. I understand. Nemuno, some of us say no and a mobile edibe gagging crofo chroma de munjai. Cocoa farmers, Mona promise you say you buy you say. And no man yet no matter about mamma. After mo buy na mo drag him feet. Na farmer, poor farmers he can't once a more. Most my can't once. No. Sometimes when you are in Accra, you think the whole Ghana is in Accra. People are suffering. Who come crash here now? You see, so over the weekend, Nambo Kumasi. And I'm a call half.
Yes.
A day room upon half. Now, corner farmers and share woman will be. If be more dead, Rosu now, our more pessicadia farmers. I'm telling you, be my mre. Oma so many free aye jumadin. Aban aji woman sem. Sadie aban adwuma ma ye nyina NDC aban ye atlas. Beti me bi wiase baby hu na ban ni tiri mo date say ora mahama na ban we. I'm telling you. Omu tiri mo den. I say, dear farmers, no, FMBA, no, they don't care. Assembly, you know, very simple. Yeah, can be about policy reversal. Say, look, now you will say strategy be over the years. Successive governments, in fact, MPP, yeah, the year Juma. Say, you nimpa say the way I am na pricing, cocoa pricing, the tier no. Sebi, and yet local market in a determine. They say anything no say a bonny costra, a quite ben abe faswa. Yes, say a hinting as a be jamore. Ya buy no anytime biano, a buy no cocoa no or more the cocoa farmers in the cocoa business bar. I buy so may turn almost 70%. Now make you put 30%. Now 70% no. Say a coba say I want you about 30 new hole. A coba says I want you about now the 30 no I support it to adjust it. And on nasa a forward says policy. I buy IPP I buy ya nintino. Ye two more ye tissue still no na ye timi stabilize cocoa sector wa ye timi tuya pharmacy ka. And I'm mobile no more reverses our policy. We reverse here and no pricing of cocoa at wet bucket no. A bonne conform. So clearly because of say ube tram tro Becky can somewhere dead the chair local farmers no. Say the oba or the bill cost 6,000 plus no. And a buabo. What won't mean to you as 6,000 plus? And now import the other fan also you don't have money to pay. But sa money ame hunu ni mfa tutuka. And I buying na no hono oko. I buy the kwaje bosi an say dey na no di tuaka. Is that this telling them say yeah be for economy no omunja yeka. No mo jayeka. It is you know justification amode ba and na bosi an bi aban kwaje ye omu tuya bosi an no ka utuya bosi an no ka. Enti makoko farmers nidi na moto omuntu ya mohuka moto cocoa board omunko yi Land Cruisers ni ade chiche cars ma omo. In fact some of the directors kra technically o ma bin kra no mama bi mu akotena tenafie bi mu de abufuo kra ebi mu kra jaja adwuma. It's about leadership crisis and na air cost. Enti say ye ka na say yeah na for same bibre so na e farm baby no na we are letting the people down because poor cocoa farmers on there omunamu anode cocoa farmers me no bi kra bobosia bi am ye privy to
cocoa farmers me
yeah
Jandam
oma bobosia bi am ye privy to
Jandam for
said they omu be die kra no abodi be die ye
Jandam for flat
Madaroma so obe pe bibi ketu abi ade amaye na say yetua ye ka ye de aba betu baby na what they are going through no you have no idea and ye the ballot box ekokosi cocoa areas na send this in your 3 votes cram ye
ubwa unya hwe na unya hwe
what it
na unya hwe
they are so disappointed they are so disappointed
so Jandam no dey go
eya me ya say ni ma ye nua cocoa ho like dua cocoa ni ma ka ubo hunu buy election we say test case and ka ubo hunu say NDC will set up
Musheda na munkumu wa MP wa kukoseta na ndu ho
nupe nu mesrao se uba na wa mtimi anka bi ama cocoa farmers no
ma ka bi amom
okay mom say
like so no say so munya abotre na payment
na abotre na yeden
enti wo kan na ye tiomuka wo kan na ye tiomuka
wo say
nya wo kan ye tiomuka
me say tiomuka wo so ba won timi tiomuka na wa ka bi amom no. The most important is a tiomuka no na say wa ka bi amai wo munye ska.
Are there steps to pay them?
Steps is am I feel no so mo the bill be the parliament. One
it's not true.
Randy Nekan.
It's not true. Enu chese sa bill ni before enye chese sa bill before they pay them. Enu chese o chese sa bill na so we tiomuka. Oh David.
Sana Randy Nekan.
Jaja sa Jandam o kasa ti.
One specific timeline or say buying coming up with a solution.
Solution so finance and Bank of Ghana are in process to release.
Mr. Ocha for chief executive. Now the bisa no. So Randy the one can. Also almost the bill be to parliament. No.
And so no 21 days Empire Ochamuka. This Jandam will not fly.
Yeah, and I know you. And your move friend. Move friend no this year.
Obi, happy birthday to Pius Chum, Berima of Republic Bank. from your Loggia brothers at Legon in the Pious Chum Berema of Republic Bank. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. And live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say Obi. Common parliamentary primaries and 32 inches television is going round. Their presidential race there. They will share cows. They will share cows. But you recall, sir, this weekend, Dennis Miracles Abuaje, LED, a team from the NPP under the umbrella of the People's Forum, at the visited some cocoa growing areas. Videos no echo viral. Dennis Miracles Abuaje wa homano so Miracles akwa bana etesen
Obi mejo so ya boko
nyame adom bibia boko na eye den na enro ye hu na munenam koko mfu ase
Obi sa wa se na wonim no aban we e kame akoye se bibia ha Ghana fo bia no mpeso mo kata so na omo kata so ana oka ho asema omo se wo nyina so afabra etu be kaya embra na galamsey nsem sorry ya kai se galamsey ne peja esense ne titie eseyi nso na de romsi o bibia sa nkoso nkofa evidence mbra ene ekofa bae o kai se ebra na Ghana fo dodo na ka se aban ne hyehyɛ ya odi aba efa economy no no eboa nipa kakra bi na manfo dodo na ebre omo si onye no kre ene ye call Kofodia Central Market ene ye kofa evidence by enti na say ya kuku farmers start so mo kase wo ha na kuku farmers na say ne message say on today kame say o makasa abobia incident o masem. In fact, I was even shocked to hear say apparently most cocoa farmers in Ghana going your to me NDB. It's a don't wanna no who's a normally no almost started cocoa no net on the power free October. And so don't wanna to me Enyeska 15 November back Christmas in Minano. Almost to me Enyeska and the Bruna. And see then will be say you're born now once no. Yetumi apege mu kakra na Ghana fo bi so tumi de omano atuma mom nti na me ko pie mu wo akoko koko community ni mu no de ekoya ne se ye ne koko ekuyafo ko di nkomo na obi utie omunsem ni bi na utie ne ma omofi mu a medawase papa se nyumre we dedicate o platform no se o de beka omasem kakra amom he some of the cocoa farms in the camp me no ka say the trees are dying because since normally no farmers normal program home or ton cocoa no just kana o yibi edikan tuya laborers neka o tuya laborers neka wia na o yibi ato nduro na omudugu cocoa no so no na o dey spray cocoa no the cocoa no bebre na efi sambre na befemo ne almost about 4 months no omuntumi entry here nti some of the leaves are turning yellow and brown ebi mo ho a eka omode no many dancers on bedroom sikam dey tua 4 months no mum to me ebi mo e de cocoa as much as 200 bags 300 bags akoma purchasing class pieces so say you dey akoma LBC so you can farm my ya sama e hard drink enti dem will be here say e be mo akoja no mo so mo tumi akabi enti dey ekoya ne say do mo kodi nkomo o masem no pepe nendra nyamado ye de tudwa.
Yeah, but Cocoa Board in Penny for Betrim, the challenges why we are where we are, and they expect more being the immediate past government, no, would also admit to more role in getting us to be a war CC and about say Munumu pushi bibia onto the current administration. That they think it's not fair, especially coming from
a weak leadership. A very weak on the part of any leader say or man for and what no more bedom keke macho now catch him say enye miao na you be foforo obi kai say MPP aba be mu 2017 no oka Cocoa Board story no 1.8 billion syndicated loan na NDC aban kwaje 2016-2017 na ye ba na ni nyina ko ase okay say ye ba be mu 2017 no MPP aban ye be inherit a lot of rule over cocoa we are now and this is going to me unfortunately. So okay.
I remember.
Yes. Emma Realtors crowd report here. I think I am on the March 29, 2017. Realtors report here. Almost say Ghana's 1.8 billion loan for 2016-2017 cocoa is all gone. In spite of all these challenges, MPP Yebabeto in 2017. Yantu Yansa and Kobe Mambelemi Ubia say Enunti Cocoa Kriafo. Esi etuom ka yentu mintua na de enti yentu mintua na so won tia ase because NDC amayoko no 1.8 billion bosi omuje no mache no o man fanye adwuma okay the millions of dollars of cocoa roads ye beto ya no muntua ho ka ana e Canada ho ese cocoa bodutua okay sa ne mani nyina the point here is that every organization is over to take over. You took over liabilities and assets. Yours is to engineer and work within the framework to ensure say the critical stakeholders, especially farmers, you can't play with them. Now, is a worry. Say, cocoa farmers 10 billion audio maka. That's offer over $1.8 million or so. I could talk cars. More year, cocoa board. Wabra more cars dada. And they say cocoa farmer better was. Obi, me assure that being a senior journalist, I'm sure say based on Wejuma, one way or the other, only cocoa board for your interactions. Okay, they work with trade room order.
Yes.
Great. And I'm very sure the cantonment cocoa board residents now on work order. I'm very, very sure.
Maybe I see you no. Official accommodation. Yes.
As I say radio.
Yes. I've seen that.
You and I agree that stuff, it's one of the best houses you can find in the plus cantonment area.
Yes.
The last time I went to that house was somewhere December 2nd, 2024. It's one of the best houses you can find in that plus cantonment area around American Embassy. Now say, say, sikeni ho show, and it won't be cocoa farmers. Now to meet millions of cities, Saudi year renovation for CEO's house. If you are walk around out on account of 2 years back, now we free ho. Now to me at the renovation. Work of your order. Was there anything wrong with the compound over 2 acres of land? Was ye where you town say a friend is saying pavement a whole tiling in for open channel park drive in so if you spend millions of money in this manner, that's what the catch cocoa farmer and they say only the kakana or the amount no can ye juma no mawu as I wait to survive no. What the catch is what they watch now a binder than in unisika the bear obi adding the cocoa farmer and better say. Number 2. Asempa ye kanu we shouldn't mix the issues. Yemen country obi unu say me no waka cocoa ne cocoa board several Asempa.
Yes.
Yemen country the issue at stake right now is that cocoa farmers ado cocoa. Omate cocoa no. Omaton omodom cocoa na koma purchasing class any licenses buying companies. License buying companies so omu niska if the cocoa board on between that toss up cocoa no. Into one receipt. Almost that ye net na mabejimu sika. Afe omo afe no metwa mu cocoa ese so mo de kono. Almost say emfa makra because ye niska ye mpese ye beje no abetete ye. Asema da ho no. How did we get here? It is not as a result of debt of cocoa board. Obi, organization, or any organization, debt and doesn't determine your status. So you can have a lot of debt, but if you have the capacity to pay, it may not be a problem.
Yes.
The biggest issue here, the real cause of the problem this current cocoa board management is facing with the cocoa farmers, a trading decision. Oh, many of you in that trade room order. You remember when somewhere 2023, 2024. There was an issue, and you had a chance to visit the trade room in cocoa board. Obi, new management we buy, all the experienced traders on more cocoa board. No more for more money now. Almost for more money now. You may feel. No more for more inexperienced answer. And this is what happened. The then Edu-led management of cocoa board, it started on 2025 cocoa no in October 2024. When you said no forward sales.
Yeah, forward sales. No, sure.
Great. Obi, that 3,100 Ghana cedis been an MPP buying the ma Ekuyafono. It was based on about $6,000 of market price. You remember? By the time I walk to buy November, na cocoa price na peja ekwa about $8,000. Enti eba cocoa board traders na wo no start here say omo tonton cocoa no for the futures. And you know how cocoa board operates. Or do we see here and on no sign contract or better cocoa no at a certain price now. Not that you're the idea or the amount. Enti you can sell all your cocoa now without even having the cocoa seed. Now the money pan but just here.
Yeah.
Enti they started selling the cocoa from October. Almost on cocoa na copy January 2025. From October to January 2025, you know, na cocoa board traders no, eton Ghana cocoa no at the $8,000 price. When this new management came, all they had to do was to continue the future sales and the forward sales. Now that means that they will be selling at 8,000. But this is what happened. The management decided, said there be. Send the na kwako do 8,000 there, 3 about in here train. A beer spot sales no bit mama a bigger friend said price. Obi bacho to them. So they paused. Almost paused the forward sales of the cocoa. You know, unfortunately for them, no, while they were waiting for spot price, no, in a cocoa price that dropped here about 4,000.
Yes.
So the only reason why the Ghana Cocoa Board is going through the problems now is not because of a certain cocoa board debt. That's a different matter. That is a different matter altogether. The reason is that a bona omudiama cocoa farmers is here 3,600 ma. Say omokaso omo ton cocoa farmers ni cocoa no enne ama buyers na. This omo ton at the 4,000 rate in NAMCC. Now if they sell it at that $4,000 rate now, they cannot give the 3,600 to the cocoa farmer. But just let me go out there say. And nothing your situation here.
Yeah, but that explains why Cocoa Boss CEO can say at the prevailing rate, no, cocoa no too expensive for off takers no to buy. If anything it was say ye to me eteso kakra and say abaya na dwen say or teso in response to the drop in the world market. Monanya mobe re-buying nam to say you know mama onya, but that is in reality what has to happen.
The CEO ne cannot no credit, but find a course here. Sanko buy no naka oton cocoa no forward sales anka. He will find himself in this current situation. That is why I have summarized the entire cocoa board and cocoa farmers crisis as one simple matter: poor trading decision. And on wakano, and also the CEO nakano. The minute CEO ne yadrin. The only reason why we are where we are is that poor trading decision by the management of Cocoa Board. So you see, we are not coming home. It means that nobody should come and point fingers at edu-led management. Say, enunti, any cocoa farmers. That is complete disinformation and misinformation. So I can say cocoa say, oh, I buy that than into Oboa, Utranto. The entire want to mean cocoa for can say. A bona, I can say, cocoa no January na amount photo at $8,000 no. We are what dream say on ton. Obetwen na mbe no so na ukura cocoa na ujira cocoa no so a what on the spot. Uti anye ye na cocoa bo no at first efi $8,000 about $4,000. Enunti ene no se wo ton no sa $4,000 na cocoa price wo sisi na e be diamond. So ko pebo si aka wan sa de tua cocoa farmers na.
Yes.
That is what it is. And I'm glad that we are on the same page. And I agree with the friend is saying
CEO,
Cocoa Board CEO. But remember also that in dealing with this situation, there are options. Obi. Option number one, they say obete cocoa farmers in the price and so.
And also politically suicidal.
Why is it politically suicidal? When you Obi December now almost so called 3,600 no. Then omujina so the torso. Because of that forward sales now. MPP are buying you store at the end at $8,000 no.
Sure.
And to me more money is the ton no. And the ma equafano treses no. Omo ya no ma ye the that boys ambosi. Didn't you hear them saying say equafano more jomo?
Yes.
Cocoa is a commodity. And commodity trading there, you can make losses, you can make profit. And see, if you have taken a poor trading decision and you find yourself in such a situation, don't come blaming the past government. Go and sit down with the cocoa farmers and get them to understand you and pay them their money. Don't forget to say, Abina Kasa decision on the other side of the macroeconomic management, especially when it comes to the forex management, it's also part of the situation Cocoa Board finds itself.
Yes.
So away.
Sir, and the board chairman of Cocoa Board Crab Abekan was
perfect. And see, the mere fact that the government took a government policy decision, economic decision, to artificially manage and manipulate the currency to drop from 14 to 9, and that's a 10. At a time when Cocoa Board also used somewhere 15 or 16 to do their projections, clearly it will hit Cocoa Board. So again, the past government is not responsible for it. Once again, it is the same current government's decision, economic decision, that is impacting on Cocoa Board. So the first one was the poor trading decision. The second one is the government-owned forex management decision. Obi, you and I know say economic decision there's a good side and a bad side. So this is the downside of Momo Kasamo decision here in artificially manipulating the currency. So you live with it. And see, all I am saying in this entire conversation is farmers no ebre. Obi, their fear is that omo to be Christmas. Say I'm more and come more. Why have to mean the Easter? That is what they are.
It is here the only option available to Cocoa Board management is say e was say omote farmers no e bo omode beto cocoa every morning.
And the only option. There's another option. The other option is buying by intervening. That's buying to me for billions of dollars.
Gap
And that's buying to me for billions of dollars at the pushy currency. And see, if a buyer is able to look for billions of dollars to artificially manage the currency, then you say almost do for the panel do for no one. Almost see so. Almost first come on over there support you for no. Send a big for no better. But to come on your body, almost the money over Juma Pepe. Omadomo cocoa pepe, omati cocoa ni pepe. Wo, and I will instead of so bet Tom cocoa no at a time I say o tono. We decided say oh bachacha, and a chacha no anko yamau. I don't know person no mobre oh we. Remember so already no. What do you want to hear that? O show mo bottle be mo 6,500 Ghana cedis. And mo mujina so control line eto abama. Up to now when to me aye. Kakra 500 cedis depend on the abeka hono so no. What's the better so? And see, that's the second option also for the government to look at. But they need to take that decision very, very quickly. Because you see, Obi, meaning so what call?
Finally, never want to say, mommy. Finally,
some for the cocoa growing area.
Sure.
The entire local economy of the cocoa growing areas are down as we speak. The entire local economy. Because you see, when you go to the cocoa growing areas, baby, now, me find it's almost somewhere forward trading, forward sales. Omo bob besia didi and bob besia ehwe omo ho into ton no cocoa anu akotua. Most of the traders in the cocoa growing areas are yedi eni yakọ western north and abesia yakọ eastern region. Most of the cocoa growing areas yedi eni akọ no bi. Edum omo tonton ya nyina akra niema esisi ho. The omo ton so sika ne mba no mo de akofe bia ba behim. Until they are also struggling. Nkola eco school ebre. Amanfo yenom ebre. And the cocoa ekuafo no kasa so yeden ebre. Until the Cocoa CEO the catch say we are still thinking about a solution. It doesn't give them enough confidence and assurance. Say they are working on it because time is running out. Remember, Easter also and they don't see any signs say to make the Easter. So the government just doesn't have to pay them. They have to take the decision quickly
and pay them quickly
the money. Remember, also say the last one. Remember to say, once the government delays, there's another risk on our cocoa sector. The other risk is say, cocoa farms in Ankasankasa so say because to me and sustaining laborers no among you human being and to me yes comes on top farming input. And the biggest threat to our cocoa, Galamsey. Most of them are threatening to sell their cocoa farms to Galamsey. So the government needs to act now. There's no time. And all we are advocating for is that when you are about to say, MPP NDC the 2028, the air can say, Mutu Kuyafonaka, Mutu Mokawia, Assembly, or the Akabi, between us.
Miracles, may I not say, we be any best head in Comobio. Why? Dennis Miracles, and your training can Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Concluding remarks from
Obi. 30 minutes already, man, Miracles.
30, but
okay, 20 minutes already, man.
Yes.
Jandam, you obey and fly. See, this on serious in our body politic, you know. Any be queen na. Who Miracles who nam we work of a candidate or ambobra.
Candidate be.
Who candidate amuko ni and say no ni suni ni ban yi a edi mo ahwefam mu nkɔhwɛ dia mo bɛyɛ a mo bɛpagya mo party when they move target look obi
Wambo Brown and the Kasa Papa.
Not in the context of their own dream. Yeah, Wambo Brown MPP mo amamwan kosi yi. Wambo Brown say ne bra bowa MPP mo afama kosi yi.
Say odiomu lose the last election.
Odiomu ko hwe amna dogo mu. But credit kakaba de no aje abonebo. Mami kama say. Hwe. Look, there is a current management of Cocoa, but they have a focus, they have a target, they know what they are doing. It is a more imagine say mumuko instigate some apparatchiks in your settlements to make noise. It won't fly. No cocoa farmer is a poor person. Until this comment about and a cocoa for mean the Xmas and him is all nothing. I do about much I do about nothing. You don't go and parade your party executives, wear them some dirty clothing to show as if cocoa farmers are prudent and rational people. This is the first time you see a CEO, what to every cocoa community any Kofian Kitahudi.
Was the first time?
Of course. Have you seen cocoa boss CEO go the route Randy went?
Oh no, said boy here do you farm engagement be brave. It's true.
Where?
The first time.
Where?
No, let's
bring the videos. Bring the videos.
Are you saying Dr. Opuni one Kosra farm?
May see the route Randy went. This is the first time that detailed engagement have ever been done in the cocoa industry. You see, so for me, this whole thing, this Mampamiko Mutui to show say we sympathize with cocoa farmers, we have them at that, it won't fly. We pay our Ghanaian cocoa farmers the right amount of money. It will not be devalued. They will have impact in the work they are doing. Okay. Everything will be done rightly. At least, who can say forex now for Linty is part of the listing? Yes, there was a projection based on a certain forest margin. Aside that, say forex now by FEMA inputs in BAFEM. Yes. Because the inputs are not imported. Yes. Utu cocoa farmer say or better fertilizer and I say a weedicide or a pesticide at a certain cost based on the forest drop here. Yes. What are we talking about? So the project she said me and I feel the ami gave me the roofing me a 3-bedroom house roofing sheet in BAFEM. Okay. Are you getting me? What are we talking about? Let's get prudent in this country and start this cheap politicking of we young men. Let's be focused. Miracle, get serious and go and clean your candidate in the market because you will come.
Daddy, so kasa unti tree ninja ya kasa you so wet Obi mamintio
ada ora mahama sa we na election send me hunu say any da so homo bia wiasimo ha o apanyi mahama we na election ne pe na me bisa am say Collins any da so homo bia enti say wakwa bam
so nyumba ko tiza nyumba ko say tiza any da so homo bia
then the chair former vice president Omeye Ghana Mampenny 2020 and then the chair. You see, the good thing is you ample time to campaign. 3 years, almost 3 years. You have a prosecuting campaign, very effective campaign. By the time Amobeko selected Momo leader, or presidential candidate, you and I know, so you guys won't survive. Intimidate. Me who say, Oba Sebi, yes, one chair warriors in Udia Banchia, Otubanchia, Unia. Ebine Ekosiisen. I won't send this for almost call one term. Look at the kind of treatment that Omode cocoa farmers have. Mene woka say teacher for RS Akem Chese Ebimokra. Oh, Jado. Yeah, you know, mine Hokaka. What is the major? You see a party of his own koi. Mine is can be no more than numtin or home. Look, we know sorry because is here. Or mine sika and no de bomb hobra at their party office. What the major? It is a year can someone and for mine one. I was all tenants and was oracle. What Chiafa, a Quiafo Mutie, so quite.
Nothing may be
over the Oko farmers and your poor. Mamma, my poor. I know him, and no poor. A seer, you may say, say, what Tissimura Moses here on the Twash almost. Oh, Messi, who passes here, many lupenu, young cocoa area, so is here. So, if only this NDC they will chase you out. What did they mention? So, with the American court, my friend, me can afford it. My penny crannies, areas. On my penny cocoa growing areas is here. On the Bruno, when I'm catching. I've challenged you tomorrow. So I will fuel my car. What they are going through? They are very hectic. You see. Oh, yeah. Abadaye kakrawati. Munya abadaye kakra. Mutiri mo din toto. Me who nipa omabe former government. Mutiri mo din ti say NDC for we mo. Me will be that. Cocoa farmers. Who chiri omo. Ye ka sem na wa twa fasoko. What twa fasoko. O kwaji vote no sa na no mo kan. O kwaji wo mo vote no sa no ra mahama no nko kasa ai ada na mo yesa ada na mo ni feeling kra towards fellow Ghanaian me yesa me ra ho pa me ra ho